Easy straps, you don't do either of the things. It all comes down to Pete's Castle, yeah, right. That was almost 2 years ago. Imagine. What a world. That was not supposed to hit that. I don't think that really matters. Grab both of these. Downhill. That'd be great if that Ixchelia can learn that, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Let me just make sure I can even do these. What? Whoa. Apparently I had other save states. I didn't realize. How you doing tonight, Josh? Why? It's actually hard. Jump from there, jump again, jump again, jump again, and then... Oh, there would be another jump there. Ixchelia's just gonna, like, spin around 4 times. Yo, what up, pretty princess? How's it going? I was supposed to be another sword. How are you doing tonight? You salty run. I'm salty because Ixchelia didn't show up. I have to relearn. I'm already, like, not confident about teaching her because I, like, don't remember the speedrun right now, so I don't think so. Yeah, sub 15 when I'm the most out of shape that I can possibly be in this run. I probably have to go back to this someday, but... there's other stuff on the schedule first. The getting onto those gray blocks is actually much harder than I realized. It's probably gonna be too hard. It's not bad if you land on the right side of that frog, I guess. It's not a schedule exactly, I have a list of games I gotta do, and so I gotta do those games. Triple death. Triple death, triple death. Imagine thinking Magic Quest is a new game. I have 359 completed runs. It's new. Magical Quest walking... I feel like walking percent would be so hard because it's so easy to accidentally run in this game. Because hills make you run. Actually, maybe you can't even do walking percent, because the second area is like nothing but slopes right at the start. So I don't even know if you can get down there without running. Even if you try to avoid it. Like, you don't push a button to do this run. Like, walking forward just does that run. Like, it auto-runs. Oh, that's sick. Oh, God, that's so good. Ah, if I could have kept momentum there, that would have been a great 1-3. It's new to me because I never played or seen it. Despicable. Someone just felt wrong there, I think. I only played the good... Imagine thinking this was a bad SNES game. Classic Capcom game, and it's bad. How does the blinking of the boss look on my capture feed? Does the blinking look okay? Like, can you see it blinking on and off, like on an actual, like how it looks on a real Super Nintendo? Or does it look solid when I hit the boss? Because I'm like watching, once again, I already forgot. Well, here, you'll see it in a moment. I'm gonna hit the boss, and you'll see it. Like, can you see it blinking on and off? So once again, I'm learning from my own tutorials that I made. But the tutorials are from the old capture card. So, like, when I hit the boss just, like, goes this weird, like, red color. Like, and it's, like, semi-transparent. But there's no, it's not, like, blinking. It's just, like, some weird in-between state. And I'm just like, goddamn. My gameplay looked crazy back in the day. Yeah, Young Reeves has taught me well. This one's less of a tutorial and more just like, here are the strats for the stage, just do them. I don't really talk in these ones. Like, the Ninja Gaiden ones, I actually had, like, commentary. I, like, explained every little detail. Do you think Ixchelia is gonna be able to do that? How hard did that look? It's kind of fucked up. I can't tell how difficult things are. I'm just like, oh yeah, this should be not that bad, but maybe it's really fucking hard actually. Like, I think 1-3 is gonna be really hard, because 1-3 is just really hard no matter what. But I think the rest of that, I think she could do. Hopefully. Why would I be playing with one hand? The other thing is, like, my strats are definitely only the hardest strats in these videos. I know there's easier strats than what are being shown in these videos. Easy. That's not that hard, right? Not that hard. Okay, let's get the, like, freaking good strat. Oh my god, almost. That would've been sick. Percent. This guy. This is just like you go up. Also, when I re-ran this game, that was with the new capture card, right? I think I already had the new capture card when I re-ran this game. Right? You said that was 2 years ago. The last Mega Man X. Yeah, that never gets updated. I hate that they're not, like, synchronized. Yeah, there's no line 3 on it, so that was definitely after the new capture card. I was supposed to turn her over on the after 3. That's acceptable, right? Yeah, I have the right amount of shots. I forget how you do this. There's like a part where you stutter still. You go under, maybe you go underneath still? Close. This one I didn't look up the video. I think I got this one on memory. I think that's not right there. I kind of feel like I could do it, though. I'm supposed to go a long jump. Yes, just like that. Just like that. Easy. Do I kill this thing? Yeah, do kill. He didn't hit me. Ooh. I feel like I was burning through shots there. That was so fast. I lost my music. Not as fast that time, though. Oh, he's actually too low. He's gonna hit me again. You have 10 million years of invulnerability. I was invincible for so long there compared to Ninja Gaiden. I'm like still used to Ninja Gaiden land where you like get hit and then it's just like you might as well already be damageable again. Whoops. My bad. Oh, I got it too. Early? Or late? I don't know. Something bad happened there. I mean, I do have the second fastest time, so... And I'd say I'm not a bad teacher if you're gonna learn from somebody. Damn, that's a fast kill. That's a fast kill. That was actually better than what I did in my, like, example video. My example video was a 384. God damn, maybe I should go back to Magical Quest. Yeah. Pause. Oh. I think there's like nothing special in this stage, really. You just like kill the dudes on the way down. Break 5 blocks. And then run when the thing is at the spot it's supposed to be at. Yeah. Stand close and shoot. Oh, I should unpause. Audio. There we go. Okay, audio does come back when you pause and unpause. For some reason in this game, when you're... like, the music doesn't turn back on when you load states if you're paused. Hey, doubling it up! What up, Stu? What up, Yen? Magical Quest equals cunt out of a year of lurk. Yo, Yen. When are you coming back to Magical Quest? I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for the resub. Also, thanks for being subbed for me. I know you've been subbed for me, like, basically the entire time, even though you haven't... even though you're not, like, talking all the time. So I appreciate that. So you're saying there's a chance? Glad to see DKZ2 back. Dang. Yeah. All the old things are coming back. I don't know if you knew. I had been going back to like all my old games. I mean, I went back to Magical Quest like 2 years ago. Like it was almost 2 years ago at least. Right now I'm just like doing a quick D-Rust because I'm gonna be teaching someone the speedrun later tonight. Speaking of the someone, there she is. That's not the right RNG. What the hell? Well, let's see what happens. Oh. It's fine. I guess it was fine. I guess it was the right RNG. It didn't look the same as the video, though. But it was right. It does feel good to control making. It reaches training to reply. Hopefully. That'd be great. If Ixchelia bought me, it would be a great day. Well, I mean, he's still missing, like, a second from the last world, because he refuses to do the, like, the one swap right before, the final boss. What's going on, Ixchelia? Are you ready to go? He's already fast because he's not Reeves. I guess. I mean, he is faster than me by a couple seconds. He's always faster? I mean, that's not true necessarily, but he does have a faster peak than me. When am I gonna hit everything in a DKC2 run? I did it like 7 years ago. And then I was like, stopped playing and people found new shit. No, nobody's bopped hair run. I wish somebody would bop the hair run. Which program did it? What you're running on? Do you mean what emulator? Do you not have like emulators and stuff installed right now? Do we gotta go through all of that? Maybe this is... Oh my god, Ixchelia, please, you're killing me. You should tell me, like, before today that you didn't have, like, any of that stuff ready to go. You should use BizHawk, if you have BizHawk. Because that's, like, the current most accurate one. Or, well, you generally is. There's technically one that's more accurate, but, like, you don't need to use it. Did I get the Ninja Guy in Shadow speedrun back? Yes, I did. I, got a 12... I didn't even actually look at the time. The time is, like... Remember when I got that run that was, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you guys are like, man, you should have gone 5, 6 as well? The run's, like, pretty close to that. It's 12 minutes, 35 seconds, 456 milliseconds. It's so close. Emuhawk? Yeah. I think it's called Emuhawk if you look in the thing. Let me yeah, it's called Emuhawk in the thing. I don't know why it has a different name for the executable, but yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Are you gonna, like, stream or anything? Like, hopefully, even if you're not gonna, like, stream to Twitch or something, you're gonna be able to, like, stream to me, right? Because, like, I kind of sort of need to be able to see what you're doing to help you. That is a dope time, yeah. The Ninja Guy Game Boy runs are great. They are great. Alright. It would be fun. I wish somebody would like, I, I want someone else to do it because I don't want to have to deal with it. But it'd be fun to have a Ninja Gaiden tournament. Because that game's fast enough that I think you could do like, you know, you do like best of 5 races even. Sorry, you're gonna have to restart your stream because I moved you down to this channel.
Okay. 1 second. Gotta mute your tab. There we go.
I've been playing Star Citizen like a degen. Goddamn. Dude, please.
How you doing, Reeves?
Doing alright. You know. Was just quickly relearning the speedrun so I can help you learn the speedrun.
I'm sure I don't remember anything.
Because I haven't run this game in like 2 years, so I like don't remember how to do anything either. So hit that real quick. We'll just hit that screen.
Okay, is that good?
I mean, it should be, but give me a sec.
Load state. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's click that. Oh, it's gonna save.
Ah.
Is that microphone icon like on your screen actually?
What microphone?
Well, like when I like have your Discord video popped out, there's a microphone icon in like the bottom right of the video feed. But like I can't click on it, so I think that's just like actually part of the feed, right?
I don't see a microphone on my side.
That's weird. Can you look at your own feed that you're streaming?
Yeah, I am. I don't see a microphone. You said the bottom right?
Yeah, it's in the bottom right.
No, I do not see a microphone.
Oh, there we go. I got rid of it somehow. I don't know what I did, but it's gone now.
I forget what my hotkeys are. 1 second.
That's alright. I'm gonna like make your camera visible on my screen anyway, so somehow, as soon as I remember how to do things.
No, that's not it. There it is. Okay, what did I have it as? I don't think that's correct. What did you suggest I have my control set as? Because it reset it to something really weird. I don't know.
Well, are you looking at like the the thing, like, actually, the emulator, like, actually shows you, like, the buttons when you're, like, setting them, right? Doesn't it show, like, a controller layout? Or are you using a keyboard or are you using a controller? You have, like, an actual controller?
Oh, that's right. That's right. You had me use a controller last time.
Yeah, you should actually use a controller, not a keyboard. So I'm like, you should just match the buttons that it shows on, like, the Super Nintendo to your controller.
Pro controller, right?
Yes. Please give me my
controller. I want to know what is not... What's the other option for controller if it's not a controller?
I don't know. It says something like J1 POV1 to you, J1 POV1D. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
That's fine. Just reset them. I was talking about whatever Kay just said, because he said controller, and I'm like, what's the other option besides a controller?
All right, let me get this plugged in.
Whoa, right. I don't know what that is, but I did not want to move that.
I might have to reset my emulator.
Whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
I don't really want to move that screen. So I'm not going to move my screen. I'll move hers off to the side once it gets back. And I guess we just won't have... we won't have splits visible. I don't know if I have any crazy control. I think the only crazy controller... I have, like, a steering wheel, but I think the steering wheel was, like, messed up. I think the pedals, like, were... They must have been, like, wired wrong or something. They both act as the same thing. So they're either both gas or both brake. So I can't use it. Use it anyway. I don't know where it is, actually. Because I haven't... It was like a PS2 one, I think. They all do that? I don't think it should have done that by default. Considering it was a PS2 controller, not something you're doing that. Like, it's not something like on PC that you're plugging in a USB port.
How do I get it to register the controller? Because it's not registering after I restart it.
No. This is like an old one I was talking about. Does Windows see your controller? If you go to like...
I hear it. I heard it. Let me see. I heard it connect.
How do you...
Where's my...
If you like click start and type in controller, it should come up with like set up USB game controllers control panel.
Yeah, it says Pro Controllers connected.
And if you click
and then go to what?
If you click in that properties in that window and you push the buttons, does it show it doing stuff?
One second. Windows 10 is weird. All it's giving me is remove device option. It's not giving me an option to see if it's actually working.
Are you in the wrong? You might be in the wrong thing, then, not the thing that I'm talking about.
Oh, which thing are you talking about then?
I'm talking about. I like never use. I'm talking about like that screen. Can you? I went live in Discord. If you click on my Discord thing, that's the screen I'm talking about.
How did you get to that screen?
I hit start and typed in controller, and it was like
controller.
set up. Yeah, and it was like
set up USB game controller.
Yeah, I clicked on that.
Okay. Okay.
So does your
and
controller
then
show up, does your controller show up in that panel?
Yeah, it does.
Well, so if you click on it and click properties, then you like push buttons. Do the buttons actually do things?
No.
Try. You're gonna. Wait, are you plugged in through USB or through Bluetooth?
It should be USB.
I'd say try and unplug it and plug it back in and see if it works. See if that fixes it.
Okay.
If it doesn't fix it, you're probably gonna have to like go into your like control panel and like uninstall the controller thing, and like unplug and plug it back in. What's going on over there? Talk to me.
Trying to figure it out.
So it just didn't. It just popped up in that thing again, but still like didn't
yes,
those buttons did anything.
Yeah. So it registers it's connected, but it's not actually doing anything. That's the problem. I'm seeing if there is a fix.
You get Disney and Nintendo in fight like the monsters in the original Doom. Sure, Super, sure.
It's saying I possibly need the Switch connector specifically. I don't know. I'm gonna see.
Oh, are you trying to use a Switch controller right now? Like a Pro controller?
Yeah, it's a Pro controller.
Do you have... Are you using the same computer you used before?
Yes.
Do you have, No, probably doesn't work with the Switch controller.
What doesn't? Let me see.
Instead of plugging you're plugging it in from a USB cable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of plugging it in, can you try to connect it via Bluetooth?
I can try. Let's see.
There's probably like a thing you probably have to like hold down buttons on the controller or something.
Let me get my Bluetooth up.
What's up, Vicky? Yeah, press and hold the sync button on top of the gamepad for a few seconds until the indicator like starts flashing, and then do your like Bluetooth connection thing on your PC. Nice, that's sick, Vicky.
Sorry. My cat.
All of stream can hear your cat. I can't believe you would ignore your cat like this.
He's literally the door's open, he's been fed, he just is being a butt.
As cats do.
Where my Nintendo controller USB is?
I don't know where that is.
Were you not able to try and connect it with Bluetooth?
No, it's not even attempting to find it through Bluetooth. I see the lights flashing.
On the controller or on your computer, you mean?
On the controller, trying to find something to connect to.
And if you click add Bluetooth or other device, Windows just ignores it? Or what?
Yeah, it's not even registering that it's trying to find it.
What do you mean it's not registering that it's trying to find it?
Wait, I found it. Okay, wrong area.
I was like, it should show up because it's a normal Bluetooth device.
Okay, now it's connected.
Okay,
let's see.
Go back to that other thing that I showed you before and see if it works now. Because it might just be because the other thing is like there might not be USB drivers for Switch controllers.
All right, let me see. Set up Pro Controller properties. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Okay. So now it should work in the field name there again.
Do I have to restart the emulator or it should just work?
If you have the emulator open still, I don't know, just go check to see if you can change the controls. That's the fastest way to find out.
Okay, it's working.
Alright, so there you go. You want to reshare your screen here?
Yes. Sometimes I'm not that dumb.
It's alright. Well, to be fair, the Switch controller is stupid. Because it's like you plug it in with USB and it shows up as a controller but doesn't work. So, like, that's not on you. That's the Switch controller's fault. Like, if you're not gonna work as a controller, don't show up as a controller.
Okay, what am I doing?
Your mom.
Well, first, push start and go to options, switch it to easy mode.
Buttons.
You might have to.
Easy mode.
Yeah, easy mode.
There we go.
Did you check in your controller settings to make sure your buttons actually match the, like...
It's on the it's not the... Oh my god, controller lingo, please come into my head. it's on the actual buttons, not on the D-pad, right? Or
The sticks, you mean? The analog sticks?
yes, it's not. It's
God,
not
no,
the stick.
don't use
it's the D-pad.
don't use the
Okay.
don't use the analog sticks. Use the D-pad and the face buttons.
Okay.
Although it would be hilarious if you were running and used both analog sticks for a Super Nintendo
Why?
game. Because that would be ridiculous. You'd only be able to push one of the 4 face buttons at a time. Because you can only push the analog stick, like you can't push like left and right at the same time on the analog stick. I don't know if you need to do that in this game. You don't. I don't think. But, I mean, that would be impressive, nonetheless.
Alright, it's on easy mode.
Okay, it's on easy mode. Just go into the game a second and just make sure you can, like, move around. Make sure, like,
Okay.
your controls... I'll tell you what the controls are in comparison to mine. Like, on my Super Nintendo controller, actually. To see if yours match up.
Okay. The 3 tops.
And there's only like 3 buttons you use in this game anyway. So my bottom button is the Switch controller the same? A's on the right, B's on the bottom, Y's on the left, X is on the top.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So my B jumps, Y grabs things.
For me it's B.
To grab things.
Yeah.
I would say you should try to match.
Swap those two.
Yeah, swap them just so that swap them to like go into like the controller settings on Emu Hawk and like match the button. Like just push the buttons. I'm gonna open mine up so I can tell you exactly what you gotta do.
Okay.
So you go into an actual Super Nintendo ROM because it doesn't work unless you're in an actual ROM.
So Y should be B, B should be Y, X should be X, A should be A.
They should match based on what you just
said.
they
should match. Okay.
Yeah, they should be the same.
Y. Got it. B, X, A. Left, right. I know left. Okay. Left and right. I know my lefts and rights.
There's L and R too. That's and I would put L and R on the front. The Switch has like 2. The back ones are like more analog-y, so it's better if you put them on the front buttons for L and R.
Okay.
The front buttons on the top.
And then B should be my jump, right?
Yeah, B should be your jump right now if you want to go check it again.
Okay. No, I did.
Okay. Because now your controls actually match what my controls are, and they're like the same as the actual like game.
Okay.
Who's that? That's Ixchelia. She dreams of being a speedrunner one day, so I'm gonna teach her how to speedrun.
Okay.
I mean, is that not what's happening right now? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's happening. My game looks way purple on the capture feed. I don't know why my game looks so purple on the capture feed. My TV is blue. I had fixed it once upon a time. Yeah.
Couldn't look.
But then I actually recently I updated my I updated this thing, and so maybe I messed it up when I updated this thing because it used to like actually match the colors. I don't know. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. They made all of this like. I think I gotta change like all that crap to get it back to what it's at. All right, well I'll do that some other time. But I'll have to keep in mind to change that.
Coin.
Oops. That.
I think I still have the save spots.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what are your save states for. That's how to spell her name. Chillian.
No, it's fine. I like that. I like the new name.
Chillian. Don't mind Chillian. The Chillian.
Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I don't know what that is. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8.
Okay, so we kind of got sort of like the other 2 stages before, but go ahead and reset. Just do under emulation. You do soft reset. I think.
What is it?
Under emulation, there should be like soft reset.
Soft reset. Soft reset. Does that have a button that I can just do? No, it does not. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
You can probably say it somewhere, but you probably shouldn't be it. Just when you start the game here, just make a save on. You overwrite the slot on save with like at the after you press start, just make a save right away.
Gotcha. How do I save again? Shift F1. That's what it is.
Yeah, shift and then F1 for whatever save slot you want to use, or F key for whatever save slot you want to use.
Okay.
And then it's just like
saved.
if you don't push shift, it loads that slot.
Okay.
So just go ahead and start the game here, and we'll go from
Make sure it's on
the initial
easy mode.
point. Oh yeah, make sure it's on easy mode. If you did the soft reset, it shouldn't change though. That's why I said do the soft reset.
Okay. Alright.
Do you have my stream up right now?
Yeah. But it's like a good 10 seconds behind because my computer sucks.
Well, just turn my like quality down, so that's not as far behind.
Okay.
Like just go down to like 480 or something, because I mean all you gotta do is be able to see the capture feed.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll show you roughly. I'll just show you what to do up to where that second save slot was. It's like just this first part through the thing. There's not much to it. So all you do is you walk through. Also, how much? Well, let me start with this. How much do you remember about how this game works? Like absolutely
I know,
nothing, or do you remember some things?
I remember that you can run up to things and grab them. For most things, you jump on them and grab them. I know that you use down slopes for speed. Jumps are not full. Like, you can do half jumps and full jumps. That's about it.
Okay, you remember all the important stuff. That's all I heard. All I heard was the important bit is, I one of those things I wasn't even thinking about, but the slope thing is the important bit, and then the half jump, full jump thing was actually kind of important too, but I wasn't even thinking about that. So at the beginning of this stage here, all you do is, there's this slope right here. I'm hoping that you can, I don't know how delayed it is. Let me say jump, and you tell me how long the delay is between what you see and what happens. Jump.
Okay.
How long did you see Mickey jump, or did he not jump yet?
No, when I said okay, yes, he jumped.
Oh,
That's how long my delay is.
Oh, okay, so that's like a half a second. It's not that long at all. I thought you were saying, okay, I'll tell you when the jump happens. Okay.
No. No. Do it again, and I'll let you know. I'll say okay.
Oh, okay. Jump.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so delayed. Okay, so I gotta wait a while.
Very long delay.
There's a very long delay between what's happening on my screen and what you see. Alright. Anyway, so there's the two cherries, or tomatoes, or whatever the hell they're supposed to be. This slope is the important one. You're gonna want to run down this slope, and run a little bit, so that when you jump, you're kind of jumping a short jump beneath this, like, the vine, because you don't want to land on the vine right away. So if you jump too early, you'll land on the left side of the vine. You want to jump so that you're underneath the curve of it or whatever. Right. And then you do another jump right away to land on the vine and do the rest of the run down the vine. and then jump to the door from the vine. And then you're gonna push Y, I think, to open the door.
Okay, let me see you do it here. Okay.
And mash start once you, like, the guy starts appearing.
Okay.
You can make your save, like, one, like, rest.
I know, right?
I'd make your save, like,
right,
when Mickey is falling, like, right in the beginning. Cherries, sir? I'm not sure if they are cherries. They're going on vines. Do cherries grow on vines? Is that how cherries work? I shouldn't say vines. They're not even vines. They're beanstalks. Because it's supposed to be Jack and the Beanstalk, right?
Oh. Oh.
You gotta wait longer on that jump.
Okay.
Way longer, way longer. Wait until Mickey's
Way
like almost in line with the left side of the, like, yeah, there you go. The left side of that platform that you're trying to avoid jumping on.
Okay. That'd be quick.
Also, jump over that first slope that's going the wrong way. You're going too fast again. Just slow down. Slow down your jump. Okay. Wait until here. I'm gonna go back. I'll show you exactly where you gotta jump at. So first off, on this part, jump over that slope that's going the wrong way, so you don't walk up it, because you slow down when you're walking up it. Jump when Mickey gets to, like, right here. Like, this is how far over you can be, and do as short of a jump as you can do. Tap the button as quickly as you can. And then just as soon as you land, tap it again.
Got it. Okay.
There you go, just like that. There, you got it. It's that easy.
I remember to mash the Y.
Also,
I forgot how to skip.
Can you move your mouse? Your mouse is, like, right in the middle of your emulator.
Oh, right, sorry.
Driving me insane.
Well. Oh.
Why do I not have, like, audio right now? Can we reset and get audio?
Alright.
You should do this. Do that part. Do it, like, 5 times.
5 times.
5 times. Just because I wanted to get my audio back, so. Also, I will say, you should try to, when you get in the house, try to jump when Mickey gets to, like...
What?
There, in the background, on the back wall, there's, like, the slot, the like, planks of wood. The second last plank of wood, try to jump.
Oh, right, because I'm supposed to...
You'll save
I'm supposed to keep jumping to keep momentum, right?
Well, yes, but also, this is just because you get closer to... when you get close to this guy, you slow down, and if you jump, you end up a little closer to him than you would otherwise.
Gotcha.
That was from the save state. That's why it did a weird thing. If you were like, whoa, your screen just turned all white. That was way too early.
Okay.
So where you jumped was like the one from the floor to the ceiling. You want to jump closer to the other one, the other side.
The other side.
Yeah, here I'll show you. I'll show you exactly where. Like right.
Okay. Oh wait.
Oh my god, it's hard. It's hard. I just started. I got too close and then I started walking. It might actually, I might have said too early. It might be like right about here. So like if I walk a little bit to the right, I'm gonna start auto walking to the like magician guy. But if you jump instead, you get a little further before you are slow walking towards him.
Okay.
If you mess this up, it doesn't matter. It's just this is something you should think about, especially if you do start speedrunning and you start doing the faster strats. That's gonna matter much more. So this is kind of just like preparation for the future. There you go. You can do a full jump there too. It doesn't have to be a short jump.
Okay. Try one more time.
But I think you got like the other thing down, pretty much.
Pretty much. I say now I mess up. There. Great.
Hey, what up, Jojo?
Jojo. Oh my god.
I actually got confused because I was looking at your screen and was like, thought it was my screen just now. Where you're standing, just make overwrite your second save slot right there where you're standing. We're just gonna overwrite the save slots. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Okay. So from here, are you watching my screen? Watch my
Yes.
screen. I'll kind of go through and tell you, but you pretty much just you jump out here. You want to grab. Nope, not that one. Well, I'm gonna be teaching you like the easy stuff. I'm not gonna teach you the like speed, the like bounce off wall strat things yet. But so you come over here, you grab this, bounce off of that dude. It's hard to do it when it's slow. Grab that block, and if you can, you want to try and use that block to hit this dude. Jump over those like that. So the important, just start with the first bit for now. Just start with walking through the door. When you get to the bottom of this slope, do a big jump onto this dude and hold. So you're gonna want to. So the way I do it, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go full cam right now, so you can see how I'm like holding my controller.
Okay.
Full screen webcam. So like, I like try. I know you might not have as big a finger as me, but I try to like lay my thumb like kind of across the thing, across like Y and B, so that I can use like the bottom side of my thumb for the one button and the top, and like the fingertip for the other part.
Mm-hmm.
And so what you want to do is when you go down there, you like push down on like both of them, so you jump and grab the like tomato
at the same time.
And you can be a full jump. And once you grab the tomato, let go of the jump, so that when you land on the dude, you do like a tiny hop.
Okay.
So go ahead and try. Go ahead and try and do that. Let me see how that works. Oh, you don't want to jump down that slope. You want to actually run down that slope.
Okay.
There you go. Like that. Yeah. That's perfect.
Okay.
Oh my god, you really freaking push buttons when I plugged my controller back in. They made a save state.
No.
You're gonna have to do a jump on that one platform there.
On which one?
I gotta get back into the game so I can know what I can't. I need to actually do it. The game made a save state, so my stuff was all messed up. think it's on.
Oh,
I think it's off the first one.
I'm just watching you now.
That's too far. How did I do this? Oh, I think you actually jump before hitting this dude. So when you're coming down these things, you're gonna land
as soon as you get down there,
and you just have to do it has to be a full jump, or else you won't make it to those gray blocks.
Okay.
This one's tricky because it's only a couple frames to do this jump. So.
No.
There's probably an alternate strat, to be honest, that's easier.
Wasn't there one where we spin the guy? Or am I crazy?
Oh, were you doing the spin the thing? I don't remember if you were doing that or not. That's why I wasn't doing that. We could do that instead.
Yeah, we were doing that one. How do you do it?
Well, the spin the guy. Oh my god, bring my audio back. The spin the guy one, you grab this block, throw it, and then you throw him when you get close to the wall. Like that.
Grab block.
Yeah, so you grab the first. So
yeah,
you jump out. You jump out of the window. When you get to the bottom, you throw the block, and when you pick up the dude, like a fraction of a second later, you throw the guy. No. You gotta throw. You don't want to. You want to throw it first, then jump. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You gotta jump again right away on this one now.
Okay.
You do okay. So specifically, you do a medium jump to like the second one, and then jump. So like you're gonna land on the second wooden block instead of the first one, and jump from there to the gray blocks. That would have worked, but that was too far.
No. Oh. Too far, or?
I didn't see it. You're gonna have to. Sorry. Where's my window?
No. Does that work? I don't know.
That does work. You want to grab that block? Keep going. Keep going. You want to jump there so you don't lose momentum.
Oh.
Because you lost a lot of momentum from not jumping.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
No.
Okay, you can do that. That is actually a good way to do that. Just make sure you don't want to grab that cherry.
Don't grab
it. Yeah, or the tomato.
Because it'll have me lose momentum.
Yeah, and you can jump through it. Like it won't stop you, even though it like looks like you're gonna collide with it. You're waiting really long to throw that block. You can throw that block at the very bottom of that slope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go, like that.
Okay. No, why are you grabbing cherry?
Even if you grab the cherry, just when you're jumping, throw it.
Oh, okay.
Just don't throw it on the ground, and I think it's still okay. Actually, you might lose the momentum if you do grab the cherry. Yeah, you might actually have to not grab the cherry, no matter what.
Ah!
I was thinking you got to keep your, like, speed if you threw it in the air, but it looks like you don't.
No.
Once you throw the dude, you don't have to, like, push the grab button again. Yeah, there you go.
I know, it's because I have it, like, resting there.
Alright. Throw it on that guy. Yep. Oh,
No!
close. Close. You want to jump to that second cloud right away when you're at that part, also.
Oh, no. Can you not? No.
My penalty has increased. I didn't. My online level up.
My thumb. It's not pressing the jump button. Dang it.
Can I? Oh. Why? I feel just spread everywhere. That's why you have whether you're supposed to form a party like
No.
You gotta jump, like, right as you land. That was so close.
Whatever. I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, I killed my music.
Oh, you could have kept going.
oh, right.
Yeah, I literally did the same thing again.
Wait, other.
Get my music back. Where are you going with that? Don't take that with you.
Bounces me. No, well, fuck me.
Oh, God. I don't.
Yeah, on those clouds, you want to land on 1 and 3. So the first
One
and the
and
third,
three.
the first and the third cloud, yeah.
Yeah, when you do it, I'm just standing.
There you go.
That was the final boss net.
No, jump.
Yep. So when you're at that part, you jumped on the right cloud. You want to jump from that cloud to the first cloud
Over?
after the gray stones.
Okay.
No,
Jump. Jump, grab. Jump,
Welcome back.
Jump. jump, jump. No! Jump, 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 grab, jump. No, jump. God damn it.
That's fine. You can just keep
I
going. 'Cause
lost momentum there.
Even if you stop, you didn't drop the block, so you can get momentum on the next slope.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna say if you can at that part at the end, you want to jump on the first cloud even. First cloud to
On the
gray
first
blocks.
Okay.
But it might be it's a bit harder to do that. So you just want to jump onto every other. Essentially, is what the goal here is.
Every other. Okay.
Yeah. So if you land on the first one, you want to go to the gray blocks. If you land on the second one, you're gonna go to the next cloud. It's just if you get the first cloud, you make it up to the top gray blocks, like without running into them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, well,
Oh. Mind.
yeah. Try you.
You can jump like immediately on that slope where the cloud is too. Like I think you're holding back on how long you're
jump.
waiting to jump on some of these things here.
Clouds.
Well, not just on the clouds, just like everywhere. Because if you jump at the right time, your jumps just line up so that it's when you do the next jump when you're like landing.
Okay.
And so then things just line up better and it's easier to land where you're supposed to land. There you go. Yeah, like there. Yeah, there you go. Just like that.
Okay.
There, yeah, just like that. See, see, you jumped earlier there and it was easier, right?
It was, yeah.
So that's what you got.
Keeps following
Yeah,
jumps.
yeah.
That's what it looks like. That's all it is, right?
I keep messing up on this one.
Yeah, that is hard. Which one is this one?
Got it. At the very beginning, I just keep messing up.
Oh, I see. There you go.
No.
See, this is what I was talking about. So if you land on the first one, that bit's a bit easier because you don't run into the gray blocks like that. If you do it the way you just did it, you're gonna have to like jump, like you're gonna be running into those gray blocks and have to jump again real fast.
Okay.
But it's you know, it's just the way it's gonna line up. Sometimes you're gonna do it the one way, and sometimes you're gonna do it the other way.
Okay.
But that's the end of the stage right there. Then once you get over those gray blocks, you just go down, and then that's 1-1 is done.
Okay.
So you're almost there. Almost there. And then you're on to the actual hard part.
Basically, water. Special.
Full jump.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, I thought.
That works, whatever.
That's
Ah,
I know they're not. Noise. Like,
visible wall.
or, yeah.
Ooh, that was close. I think you're jumping a little too high on.
Like a shorter, like a short jump.
Yeah, let me get to the part that I'm talking
Okay.
about, so you know which one exactly. Yeah. So on this jump, God damn, I unplugged my earphones. 1 sec. This I don't know, beetle guy or whatever. I think you should do a short jump over that guy. Hey, that was good though.
Whatever. I made it.
You did make it.
I should
Headphones,
do it again
please.
though.
There we go.
Yeah. Marshmallow. I have been brought an offering.
An offering of a single marshmallow?
Yeah. But I want water.
What? Why does this dude just keep spawning?
Please? Pretty please? What if I said I haven't drank water today?
You fucking old possum.
What's up, Lord Kieran? How's it going? It's crazy how these dudes.
You're so frustrating.
Why? Why does it not do it consistently? I don't understand.
I don't know, because it's hard. It's not something that's easy. I mean,
Then
I
why
don't-
can you do it every time?
I don't. You haven't been watching
Feels
me
like you
fail a
do.
bunch of times. I definitely
Counts.
I killed the guy that
I missed it, but you got it. I mean, it does.
It counts. I still had momentum.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. You should make a save state here, though. Well, not.
Save
You should
state.
make a save state when you're actually like walking onto the screen now.
Oh, okay. I should do it again then.
Yeah, because it's gonna. If you can, make a save state before the screen disappears on this stage, so that it like
Before it disappears? Okay.
yeah, because it like fades out, so that you have time to like react to the like stage starting. Because this part is a little tricky at the beginning of this.
Got it.
What's up, Sip? Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is Mickey Mouse. This is the not Castle of Illusion, but it's the Capcom Mickey Mouse game. That is way more fun than Castle of Illusion. I don't care what anybody
What
says.
the heck? Didn't know Mickey Mouse games had controversy.
Well, everybody, whenever you say the Mickey Mouse game on an old console, everybody thinks it's Castle of Illusion.
I'm struggling with this beginning part more than anything else.
I am only a little bit better than you, Yen. That's true. You're throwing that yellow blocks like really late again. Or I think.
Late?
Yeah, late.
No, no. I have to earn it. No.
Yeah, see, that's where you just threw it there. That's where I would throw it.
Mhm. What do you mean?
Where you threw the yellow block. Like, I throw it, like, right at the corner of that slope. Like, when Mickey's feet are at the corner of that slope. And then you're not throwing the dude. I think it's not working because you're not throwing him fast enough.
Not fast enough? Okay.
Yeah, not fast enough.
Because I have to wait till he's right at the edge, don't I? Or... Oh, that's why.
That's what I mean. You are waiting too long to throw him.
Okay. Ah!
Throw the block like... Yeah, exactly. Throw the block like Reeves throws runs really early on.
Can you please keep going? Thank you.
Because, yeah, and it's not just the slash.
No!
Forward does like a
I'm trying to do a short jump.
I mean, I do that too, Yen, so you're not wrong.
Oh yeah, that's the one you have. That's what you
Counts. Thank you.
Okay. Let me also make a save state here. So on this one, you want to... I have to actually do it. Pretty sure you jump... No, you don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah. So you jump and grab the first block, and as you're falling, you throw the first block, and then you jump and grab the second block. You don't want to break the second block.
Oh.
Well,
oh.
sorry, I said as you're falling. It's like you land, jump, and throw, and then grab the second
And then
block.
jump
This one-
again.
Yeah, because you want to grab... So you see how my blocks are left over? That block,
Yeah.
the set of 2 blocks, you want to grab the left block of that set of 2 blocks.
Okay.
This part is very, very hard. So the reason I said you want to make a save state there is because you need to jump like as soon as that thing says action right at the beginning. You want to jump as early and quickly as possible.
Okay.
Throw is way too early. You want to wait till you land and then jump again. So you land, jump, and throw.
Okay. Land, jump, throw.
Yeah.
Jump.
Yeah, this part is hard. This is like the hardest part in this section, for sure. Oh.
I don't remember this section at all.
I was like, she's gonna just do it right now. That'd be sick, right?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because I remember I have to jump on one of the balls
Yes.
and roll with it, but it's so hard.
Well, try and get this thing in the beginning first.
Okay.
Because you need to grab. So the way the reason we're doing this is because we're messing with the RNG right now. So
right.
this is gonna
To
set
make
up
it so it
to make
doesn't
the boss
push it.
do a certain thing at the end of this section. All right. Those jumps are crazy. Where I'm standing right now. Okay, so this is the part where you run down. And there's. Do you see how the clouds are right now? How there's like the like not filled in section, and then there's a cloud, and then a filled in. And, like you want to jump
like
roughly
that.
when Mickey is where I'm standing right now. Once you get down.
Okay.
Here.
I'm gonna get down there.
And you're gonna do a short jump too. It's like as short a jump as you can. Because as soon as you land, you're going to do another short jump onto the rolling tomato.
Or that.
Yeah,
There.
that's
Okay.
the one right there, yeah. So that's the one where you would do a short up down onto this, and then you do a short up onto the red tomato. And then you do a big jump over to these yellow blocks. So short, long. But just try and do that first, just because it's going to be hard just to land on that tomato.
Okay. No, give me the block. Give me the block. Okay.
Remember, you can jump as soon as the word action is on the screen.
Okay.
Way earlier on that jump. Way earlier.
Okay.
I hope at some point the deal is developing.
Whatever, that works.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see.
No.
Let me see if you can do a long jump right onto the tomato. I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you can't do a long. You have to do a short jump there. Long jump barely gets you any further. So here, if you want to watch me, I
Can
can
you
show.
do it one more time? Yeah, one more time.
That's great.
Well, that was wrong, but it's actually 3 shorts too. I lied to you.
3 shorts. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a short off of the tomato too. So short, 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 and then long. But like I said, just try to get to the tomato part first, because the tomato part is like hard on its own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
No.
can't believe you're playing Battlefield, Lelouch. What the hell? Too late.
No.
Much earlier.
Okay.
Much earlier. You can be in the clouds
Earlier.
when you jump.
Nope.
It's funny that was
Closer. Closer to what you're supposed to do.
Closer.
Yeah, that was closer. You don't have to jump, like, right when you land. There's, like, the section of, like, thorns on the ground. You're, like, jumping immediately after you land. You don't have to jump right there. Like, you can just wait until you get to the part where you're supposed to jump down. So, like, watch me again here. So, like, you can jump there and then just wait that entire bit.
Okay.
Six Sith left because you can't do math.
Ah!
I mean, that was closer. You still jumped a little too late on the clouds. I think also your jump is still too high. You can tap the jump button even more. Like, even faster.
More?
Yeah, like, less time spent pushing the button, even. That was significantly too early, but you actually did land in the right place.
Dang it.
There you go. Alright, alright. Oh, alright. So when you get,
Okay.
watch me again. When you get, I'll actually just stop there this time. So you did it right. That is how you want to do that section. But when you jump over to these yellow blocks, you want to just run off these yellow blocks and jump when you land on this yellow block. And this is like a full jump essentially from here, and it's gonna go all the way down to like here-ish. And as soon as you land, you're gonna have to do a full jump again. This part is like you're possibly gonna just fall down the spikes. If you fall down the spikes, you just continue on anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's just gonna, sometimes it's gonna happen, and, you know, until you get much better at timing the jump, that's kind of just the way it's gonna be.
Let's see.
No, you didn't wait.
Ah! A little too much.
You gotta wait on the double blocks. Wait to just fall off onto the single block. Onto this block. I'm surprised you can jump back up there. You just keep Mickey on the screen at the spot where you're supposed to jump.
So, on the the double blocks, I just run?
You jump onto the double blocks and you just run straight off. Don't jump at all.
Okay. And then I'll jump off the single block.
Yeah, you'll do a full jump here and hopefully land on the right side of this. Like, you'll land down here, and you'll have a couple, like, I don't know how long it is. It's not many frames. But you want to land, you want to jump as soon as you land.
Okay. Ah! Did not do a big enough jump. No, give it to me. No.
Way too late on that.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting better at that first bit with the blocks, though.
Yeah. Dang it. I went too late.
Like how Mickey is just frozen while standing with a 1,000-yard stare. Well, what else is he supposed to do?
No.
Sooner! Jump sooner!
Dang!
There we go. That's better, actually.
No!
Okay. But yeah, so that's why I say at that part, just continue. You lost the block, but just keep going. Because that jump is just hard to do. So like, sometimes you're not gonna get that. Like I feel like until you get to the point where you're like, man, I really want to like, you know, spend 10 years on this run.
Like you, right?
Yeah, exactly, like me.
Oh. No. Wrong one.
Yeah, after, I don't know if you were just watching me. After that is literally just jumping down the rest. Yeah, so, okay, so also, just so we're clear, the reason you're failing that last jump is because you're jumping too late on the single block.
Too late on the single block.
Yeah, so there's, you run off the double block onto the single block. You're waiting until Mickey is like all the way on the right when you're doing the jump. The sooner you jump off of that block, the more time you'll have to jump when you land on the bottom blocks.
Okay.
I wonder what RNG this gives. Does it do a loop? No, it goes right into a phone. Hate to see it.
Oh, I thought
No, give it. Dang it. I did it.
Nice.
No, I did it wrong. It's fine. You drown. No, give me the block.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst bosses. It's also just like, it doesn't, even on like the good RNG pattern, it doesn't have like a great pattern. I mean, my excuse is that I've played it before. Why do I gotta play it again? I thought you tried to slow down.
No.
You can't slow down. If it's messed up, it's messed up. In a run, okay, so by the way, in a run, what you do, just ride the tomato down. If you're like, man, I want to just keep going. Like, you can just ride the tomato down.
Okay.
You obviously
Just
lose.
take the
You
time
obviously
off.
lose time, but like that's the backup strat is just ride the tomato down.
Okay. No. Okay. Please, thank you. I keep catching the corner. Oh.
So close. You obviously have done this already, because your save state had you holding the block down at the bottom.
I did it once with you, but I just yeah. No.
So you can definitely do this, is what I'm getting at.
Past me could. Current me no. Why?
Are you holding down jump all the way on that one there, or did you let go early?
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Let me try again. Can you please? Thank you.
Oh, you got it.
There we go. Okay.
As soon as the slope ends, 2 short jumps. Ooh, not quick enough. You gotta be faster than that. I'd say for you,
Because it's like right near the middle, right? It's not at the middle.
What do you mean at the middle?
Because the point is that I'm trying to jump right at the edge here.
Yeah. So what you
yeah.
what you want to do is when you get to the bottom of the slope, I'd say, are you looking at my screen right now?
Yeah.
Where Mickey's standing, do a short jump here, and you're gonna land roughly like here-ish, and then you do another short jump to the top, and then a full jump across.
Okay.
Actually, it might even be a long jump on the
that
second
was
jump
weird.
at the bottom. Might not even be a short jump. You apparently cannot.
Why?
Too early. I knew that was too early.
There we go.
There you go. Nice. You got it.
Yay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get hit, but whatever.
Yeah, you were supposed to do the other thing. Now you bounce off the one that's closest to you onto him. Didn't
No!
quite. You gotta
Okay.
go way earlier than that. No, don't
Okay.
throw the block. Hit him with the block. There you go. Let me well, you can do it. But I gotta get back to the bottom so I can show you what
Yeah.
down there.
You're good. I remember. I somewhat remember. No, I don't.
There you go.
No, I did it wrong. I'm sorry.
That was close though. You did want to land on his other kid, but I mean, even still, you just wait until he does this and then throw the next one at him. Or it kills him when you jump on him. That's even better.
I forget what the strategy is. What is it again?
Well, if you watch me, I'm gonna do it
So
right now.
I know I hit the block, and then I hit him when he comes down, and then I hit him after I jump on his kid, and then I forgot the next one.
You want to hit his other kid too, and then just hit him again.
Oh, you do?
With the other kid.
Okay.
If you stand right, like I look at the like orange flowers, I guess, on the ground, and put like Mickey's, like the right side of Mickey's back foot, like in line with the one orange flower, for where to stand after you hit him and he goes up to the corner. Because depending on where you're standing, he's gonna fly differently.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't.
Yeah. So you want to make sure when you bounce off of him, make sure you're not holding the jump button, because if you're holding the jump button, you take longer to get to the ground.
Okay.
And you need to land
only
on
do it
it.
when I'm trying to jump on his kid.
Yeah, when you, well, no matter, even on the, well, yeah, if you're trying to get up to him, you want to hold down the jump button, if that's what you're doing.
Okay. Man. Oh, damn it. Whatever.
You didn't hit him, you just let him go.
I know. Man.
Congratulations to your sister, Vicky. I think you told me that already, but
Why?
Aunt Vicky.
to do that.
Right.
Way too late.
Too late?
On
Okay.
jumping on the kid. You have to jump
Okay,
pretty
okay.
early because you don't have enough jump height to get up to his like head to bounce on him.
Ah! Really?
There you go.
No, it missed him! What the heck?
Character's so fucking stupid.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Are we talking about? Is he talking about this dude right now? What's he
No.
talking about? This dude's Red Armor. He's not stupid, okay?
He's playing
With your
playing
face,
Tekken right
like
now.
Fang Wei in Tekken, I swear to God.
Red Armor would fit.
No
pretty
one who
well.
plays
No!
Fang Wei is actually good. It's they're playing Fang Wei.
Sometimes you drive tiny babies. What exactly are you doing?
No, I didn't do it!
Why are you driving tiny babies around? What?
Driving tiny babies. What do you mean?
What? I'm trying to like. He says he drives babies around.
You drive babies around?
Yeah. Why are you driving? What kind of job do you drive babies around? Is there a baby taxi service?
No, wrong way. No, what the?
You got to go away from him a little bit so you don't run into him on the way back down. Ah, okay, okay. I see. That's interesting. So he drives like, you know, state kids that are in like state care and stuff to places they need to go, like school or the dentist or whatever, that kind of thing.
Gotcha. No, what the fuck? That works. I don't know.
That does work. I think you're going like.
It did it wrong though.
When you're landing, like you need to just like land on the like the like knocked out babies. You want to just land on them looking right. Pick them up, jump and throw
Looking
them.
right.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Let me show you if I can. Actually, I'm gonna make a save state here. So you hit him.
I think I get what you mean, though. Jump to the left of them and then hold right when I'm picking them up.
Yeah, because then you can just jump and throw them right into him. It's tight no matter what, actually, now that I'm looking at it. But, like, if you're just looking right already, you don't need to turn around at all to hit him.
Gotcha.
Because you just pick him up, jump, and throw into him.
Gotcha. What? Okay.
That's good. That's good, though. What you just did is good. But
It's not this strat, but it works.
Yeah, if you're doing what you just did, just make sure you're picking up, like, the second baby you bounce off of is the one you need to pick up. Because if you pick up the first one, it's going to hit you. Because they, like, recover from being stunned.
Gotcha. Should I try again?
Yeah, you absolutely should try again.
No, okay. Eternal suffering with Reeves.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't your head, but whatever. Ah.
Okay. Alright, well, you got one.
Almost had it.
I think you're also still, like, holding jump too long when you bounce off of him.
Okay.
Like, you want to have let go of jump before you hit his head.
Okay. Just on the baby.
Yeah. There you go. See how much more, like, spread apart the two, like, babies were when you hit them?
Yes.
That was definitely what you want to do. Because then you can choose which baby you pick up based on where you're standing.
Okay. No! I missed it!
You gotta hit him. Also, interesting, your RNG's a little different than mine, actually.
Why?
I'm not
What's
sure.
What's different about it?
Oh, for you, he's like, after you hit him, he's going over to the right, but for me, he came right at me. Yeah, like that. See, he did something different that time. That was weird. The one time he did something different on your screen.
That's weird.
I don't know if it was from where you were standing, he decided to do something different. Something weird happened, though.
No! No! Bitch. Nah. Jumping too late.
Just a little.
That is bullshit.
I think I see what's happening. You're jumping on him twice because you're staying too close to him when you like let go of the jump button. You don't want to hit him twice when he's up in the air because he'll do like weird stuff.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it can still work out if you do it. Like I wouldn't reset over it, but he's definitely gonna do different stuff if you're doing that.
You son of a bitch!
It's because you were further to the right that time.
Hit him! Not fair! Bitch.
Oh man, that's sick. Alright, you got it again though there? If you got it again,
yeah.
we can move on. We can move. So go into the door and make a safe state right at the start of this next section.
Where as you go in?
I mean, you could do it as you're walking out. This one's a little less. There's nothing weird happening right at the start, so it's not like you got to be like you're just gonna hold down right anyway. We'll start with up to the frog section. So you come,
Okay.
you're gonna have to do like a short hop, like Mickey's gonna be like just in the water onto this one, and then a long jump across. And then
Like
you
that,
do
right?
yeah, and then you do another, like when you land here, you immediately do another long jump until Mickey's in the water, and then a short hop, medium hop, maybe? It's kind of hard to judge. You want to try and land on this.
Right on the block.
Right on the block, do a short jump onto the next block, and then another long block to where this bee is going to try and murder you. Quicker jumps, quicker jumps. Tap the button even less. Or faster.
Even less?
Yeah. You gotta be fat. Real quick jump.
Okay.
Like, see, look how close how far to the left I land when I land. There you go. That was better. That was better.
No, keep jumping. Bitch. Mickey.
I can't believe you would call Mickey Mouse a bitch.
I'll say it to his face, too.
Close.
Almost.
Close.
Ah. Oh, that works.
Okay, yep. You want to do... You want
yeah,
to
not
do...
that.
Yeah, you want on that... when you see that bee, you want to do a short hop underneath the bee, and then another short hop immediately when you land. And then you'll jump onto...
Is it like the first frog?
The second frog. You want to jump onto the second frog, and then you'll, like... If you land far enough right on the second frog, you'll just, like, and don't be holding down jump. So you'll jump, let go of the jump button, if you land far enough right on the frog, you'll land on the, like, 2 gray blocks and run off and just bounce on the first and the third frog. And then from the third frog, you might have to hold down jump from the third frog to get to the land.
Okay.
But try to do the two jumps under the B are going to be pretty hard, so. That's what I mean. 2 jumps under the B is going to be really hard.
Well, nope.
And yeah, you have to hold jump off of the last frog.
Okay.
That was your test? Nice. Is it like an online test, or you graded like instantly? Homework? So is it homework or a test?
I'm struggling with the beginning again.
Well, this entire section is really hard, so... This is arguably one of the hardest parts in the entire game, is 1-3, to, like, do all the way through without making any mistakes. Or losing time for some reason or another.
Why?
Ty didn't study? Damn, Vicky.
Why you no walk on the block?
You gotta jump faster. You're holding down the jump button too long.
I swear I'm not. I'm tapping it.
It could be faster. I don't know what to tell you. You can tap it faster. You're like that one was good. That one was good. But like on some of your other ones, you only have like a frame to push the jump button when you land on those yellow blocks.
Okay.
But it should be closer to like I don't know how many frames, but like several at least. But like when you land and just fall off, that means you like jumped too much. If that makes sense.
Nope. Mickey, let me spam the jump button, please. Oh my goodness. I swear I didn't have this much trouble the first time we did this.
I think you probably did.
I swear I didn't on this part specifically with these two. I swear I didn't have that much trouble.
Unfortunately, I don't really think there's any easier, like, these yellow blocks, there's no, like, easier way to do them. You have to just get, like, in there the right way to avoid the, like, slowdown. But for what it's worth, if you fuck it up, you can actually still continue. Walking straight underneath the bee, as long as you don't stop moving, the bee shouldn't hit you, even if you, like, have been slowed down by the water. Yo, what up, Hurt?
I'm gonna make Mickey drown.
It's gonna take a long time.
Oh. Oh. I did it!
Oh.
No.
Yeah, oh no, why'd you stop?
No,
oh my god, why'd you stop?
I mentally was not prepared for it.
You hit exactly like where you needed to hit the frog, and then you were just like, I'm gonna let go of the right button now. Oh my god.
My brain was like, no, don't.
Oh, why? Do I need to explain what to do on the frogs again? Or are you gonna be able to do it?
Second frog, 2 blocks. First frog, third frog.
Yep. Do you know when you're supposed to push the jump button?
You're just saying words.
Yes.
Okay.
Push it on the second frog. Run on the 2 blocks. Short jump on the first frog. Long jump on the third frog.
Well, you don't hold down the jump button at all. On those.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Where you're saying short, you just don't push the jump button. Like, you'll just bounce off of them too. Like, when you run off of the gray blocks and hit the first frog after the gray blocks, you'll just bounce to the third frog. That was too far left on that frog. You gotta jump a little bit further out.
So do I hold the jump button?
You either need to hold the jump button more or wait to do your jump longer. You want to land so that Mickey is on, like, the right side of that frog when you land on it. You're gonna just have to get a feel for it. Because I think it's probably gonna be too hard for me to be like, this is the exact, like, frame where you need to jump at. But I usually wait till Mickey is, like, deep in the water to jump. If that helps.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Julia. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I'm teaching her how to play Magical Quest, finally. After another year.
And then we'll stop again and start up again another year.
And do the first world another time.
Can you please?
You should try to just, like, keep walking if you fail at that part.
Okay.
Because if you walk, you'll walk underneath the bee and it won't hit you, and then you can just do the frog section.
Oh.
You have to do if you're doing that, you have to do a high jump to avoid that first frog.
Okay. Got it.
But if you're running, it would normally be a short jump. It's different if you're running or walking. But just so for the sake of progress here.
Ah, dang it. I blame Mickey for all this and his stupid nightmares. No.
Oh
No! What the heck?
Oh, I missed it. I missed what happened there. Somehow the frog
it was definitely
hit
a high jump.
Was that with the run or was that with the walking?
With the walking.
Oh, okay. It might be different with the walking. So, you might have to do a little different things because you have different momentum when you're walking.
Got it.
To start with.
No. Oh. Give me that.
That was good though. I saw that.
Yeah. I can do it. Oh, I didn't jump. Walking. Fuck. Ah! I blame Mickey for all this.
I mean, sure. I don't know who else you're gonna blame.
Cause it's not my fault.
Certainly not. It's never the runner's fault.
What? I don't understand.
Well, that time you didn't land on the block at all, so I think you just jumped too early.
Oh yeah, moving forward counts. Which is kind of dumb.
It's like I land on the first one and hop properly onto the middle block, but then it doesn't register the... Yeah. It's like I'm pushing too much
So that time it was because you landed too far to the right on the second block. So you landed really far to the right on the first block, and when you jumped, you were just too far to the right.
Okay.
So you needed to jump like a frame or two earlier to make that one work. So that's
So
why it didn't work on that. But
do I jump right here versus near the water?
I jump when Mickey's feet are in the water, like, and do like the shallowest jump I can to that first block.
That's what I've been doing.
It could be. I'm telling you, you can jump faster. Keep saying that, but you just don't believe me. That was way deep. By the way,
I know.
I haven't been watching every time, so. What is going on? You're gonna let him drink half a shot of pickle juice? That's cheating. He's only drinking half of it. Oh, oh, there you go. Look at you go. Oh! Hold it down. There you go. Jump, jump.
I don't know.
That's exactly what you wanted to do. So these rolling log
I
things
just don't know the.
they're kind of just messed up. Sometimes you slide off of them, but you did what you wanted to do, where you jumped onto that thing and then onto that first log. You just need to jump onto the first log. You run off of the yellow blocks onto the next log and jump onto the last log and then onto the set of things. And then you're just gonna jump on each rolling log until the end.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you actually you land on everything in that part when you're going through it.
Okay.
If that helps you, like,
Every
remember
single
what
thing.
you're supposed to do. Just hit all the things.
I don't know. I jumped. Oop, wrong one.
I think that would have worked if you didn't hold down the jump on that one frog.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. However you did that, where you landed on the gray from one of the first two frogs, I think that would have been fine.
Dang it. Yeah.
Well, that time you didn't land on the gray blocks, so. I did, yeah. I got no problem with it. Oh, I thought this was going down at... I thought we were talking about doing it at Mickey's wedding.
I was wondering, I saw it.
Yeah, there, like that. Yeah, that does work.
Oh.
So that was fine.
Okay.
You would have wanted to jump as soon as you get to the land, though. I think you didn't. You waited too long to jump. That's why you lost your momentum there.
Gotcha.
But you got it. That works as a backup if you stop moving on those two blocks. So now you have a failsafe.
Until I can learn it.
I mean, you're trying to do it. It's like I said, this is the kind of thing where this section is so hard that you're not gonna do it on your first run, probably.
No. Okay.
You held down jump on that one frog.
I let go on the first one.
No, you let go on the first one, but you held it down again on the one where you fall off the gray blocks.
Oh. These 2 blocks are killing me.
So risky.
I don't know. I'm just trying random things now,
Yeah,
see if it works.
I would not try random things. I mean, you did it right. You just had to do the short hop there. There you go. All right.
Nah.
A little bit too long of a jump.
I know. I gotta jump on this one and then onto that.
Yeah. The first jump was okay. It just lasted too long.
Okay.
So like it made the second jump like you didn't have enough time to get onto the block. There's really no recovery. If that second jump, if you land too close to the block, you just can't do anything about it. You're gonna be walking slow then. All the Twitch friends. Vicky's wedding is secretly a Twitch meetup.
Oh, jump!
That's fine. Just this part's pretty straightforward. You just literally just do what you would expect to do. Yep. You want to bounce.
I forget. I know there's a part here that you told me about.
That was actually fine because you made it up to the block. I think normally you jump off of the soldier guy there. But I think that was fine. Other than that. Everything else you did up on till that part was okay. Although you got hit by the one starfish, but that was kind of just like
it happens type thing.
Yeah, you needed to swim just a little longer, and then you would have been able to make it over top of it with the jump out of the water.
Gotcha.
Let me double check, but I think yeah, you bounce off of that dude normally at the end. So you'd bounce off of him and then run across the top of the blocks into the goal.
Try again. No, give it to me.
Flip con. That's a full jump between those two blocks.
Oh, that's a full jump.
Yeah,
I thought that was the short jump.
No. Full jump between those. You're definitely not going to make it if you don't do a full jump. That's the part I mean, where in that water, if you wait a little bit longer, you'll be able to jump over that starfish thing that hit you there.
Okay. No. It'll let me jump.
It doesn't always. Even if you do it perfectly, sometimes you just roll off. There you go. You needed to mash quickly to get out when you're like, yeah, you just keep mashing. Just get the jump out of the water, because the first swim, if you wait too long, doesn't get you out of the water.
Okay. Yeah, we could maybe do that. Oh my god, hold on.
That'd be kind of sick. Hurts a train right away. I mean, I'm just gonna drive my ass up there.
The person.
Think of the poor Canadian who has to fly in. I don't know. We could probably figure something out, though, Yen. I mean, honestly, if you're flying in, I could probably pick you up. Because I'm serious. I'm probably going to drive up there.
Can't get the breath. Can't get out of that.
Close enough, I guess. I don't know.
Close enough. It really is close enough. Like, honestly, like I said, that is, like, one of the hardest sections of the entire game. Like, to do perfectly throughout the entire thing. Like, I wasn't watching your, like, clock time there for, like, what time you went through the door. But even if you fuck up, like, you're not losing, like, a minute in that section for fucking up.
Right.
So, like, it's kind of like you're gonna be doing runs, and unless you, like, want to reset for 10 years, like, you're just gonna start taking some of them. You're gonna be like, alright, well, I'm just gonna take that. Like, I know I didn't do 1-3
like
perfectly,
you.
but I'm gonna do it.
If I want to reset like you all the time.
I don't reset all the time. I am the opposite. I very
You'll
rarely
just keep
reset.
going.
Yeah, I'll just keep going. On this game, my first one, I'm pretty sure this was already when I was doing it. I start all of my speedruns now with, like, 100 no resets. So I just take anything the entire time.
Okay.
Like, even if something astronomically bad goes wrong, I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep going.
Gotcha.
But then I do start resetting very, very quickly. I go from, like, the splits show, like, how many attempts you have versus, like, how many completed runs you have, and it'll go from, like, 100 to, like, 101 250. Let me go through 1-3 here and get to make a save state there if you didn't already, but let me go through the stage and catch up to you so I can make a save state too.
You didn't tell me I needed to hop, whatever.
I did tell you to hop there.
Maybe I just wasn't listening and too focused on the game. That's my bad.
I mean, you can do it again if you want to do it again.
No, I'd really rather not.
I was letting it go because you had like a way that was working for you, so I was just like, I'm just gonna let her do it that way because it was just working. So
okay,
it wasn't a huge time loss, like, comparatively, because those logs are just gonna screw you over anyway. Let me just show you what you gotta do on this boss.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward though. You just need to make sure you gotta try and hit him as quickly as you can with these things. The first one is like when he lands on the ground is when you throw.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yep. Did you get all that?
Sure.
All you do, okay, so start off the fight. You pick up the pink thing, and then you put. I'm gonna show you exactly where I am right now. All right, hold on. You gotta restart. Go back.
I gotta restart.
Yeah, because you want to do this part. Nah, what? Yeah. There you go. Do you see how my Mickey is right now? You want to pick
Yeah.
up the block and make sure your Mickey looks exactly like this. So that, like, do you see how his foot is, like, the middle of his feet are lined up with the left side of that block?
No.
He has, like, two...
Because my screen's in the way of your screen.
Oh my god, thank you. I didn't realize that was going on. I was like, what is going on?
I was like, oh, wait.
Why can you not see it? Let me move my...
I was like, oh, wait.
I forgot your screen was on my screen. That's my bad. Let me,
You're good.
I'm gonna shrink your screen down. Alright. So you need to make sure you're like this at the start. Because what you're gonna do is when he hits the ground, or like a frame or two before he hits the ground, you throw the block when you're like this, and you'll hit him as soon as you possibly can.
Okay.
And that is actually going to make a difference. Like a big difference.
Got it. Okay.
So, and then the rest is you just pick up another red block and hit him as soon as possible, but you're gonna just... I can't explain how long it is between each hit. You just kind of got to get a feel for it.
No, I missed.
I had to make your screen bigger, so couldn't see what happened there. You can... I was going to say, if you want to practice lining up, if you don't walk all the way to the right, you can practice lining up the block. Or your feet.
No, I did it wrong. Fuck.
When you're doing... Before you go in again. When you're doing the second, third, fourth hits, try to, like, grab the block and be as close to him as possible so that when you throw, the block is hitting him as soon as possible.
Okay.
I can show you if need be. With your screen minimized, if you don't understand what I mean. That's a good position where you just were, though. Oh, you moved out of it.
Fuck.
Yeah. You're wiggling around too much. That was good. That was good.
Ah. Oh. Okay.
It's hard for me to tell sometimes how, or if you're hitting it.
Understand.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to tell how close you are to hitting him on the right time, because the capture feed is like the wrong frame rate on Discord. So sometimes it's like I don't see the boss blinking, so I can't tell when he's hurt or not.
Dang it.
Right when he hits the ground. That's when you want to throw it.
Right.
Or close to right when he hits the ground. It can be like, a little bit early, but...
Ah!
And that was a little too much early. Obviously, it went through him. I mean, you can tell when you've thrown too early because the block just goes through him.
Do I need to stand up to hit him?
No.
Or do I need to be crouching?
Yeah, well, I think it probably doesn't matter. I usually stay crouched, just because then I don't know. I just usually stay crouched, but I think it probably doesn't matter. That one was definitely too late.
Okay.
Also, you can tell I have it paused on like where he should be. Just see how his nose is like pretty far, like into the tree or whatever. I think your last one he was. Yeah. See, yours is like a little bit further to the right. Ideally, also, so I'm going to mention this, you want to avoid using his pieces until he's doing what he's doing right now. His body pieces do more damage than the blocks.
Okay.
So you need to I think it's 5 times. You need to hit him 5 times with the block, then once
And then
with his
the rest
body
with
piece, and then jump on him 1 time.
Okay.
I think that's the right count. I might have to do it again if that's not the right count.
Why? Why?
What?
Ooh, I messed up. Yeah, 5. 5 hits, 1 body piece, and then either jump on him or pick up a block and let him hit you, and the block will hit him.
Okay.
That was good. First flip, so, by the way.
No, what the heck? No, get up!
Close.
I don't get
So
what I'm
close.
doing wrong.
No,
I
no, no,
don't
that,
get it.
that was fine. I mean, you got hit. That's what you
Yeah.
did wrong. You just got too close to it.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Like, other than that, those hits were okay, I think. It's hard for me to judge, because, like I said, I can't see the blinking very well. But, like, there I saw blinking, and it looked like you hit him right when he got out of the blinking. So I think you were hitting him right.
So it's like, how many blinks is it usually? Or
I
do you not
don't
know?
know. Can you count the blinks? They're very fast.
Can you not?
No, I definitely don't think I can count the blinks. Like, I'm pretty sure he blinks every other frame, so... When I'm talking about blinking, I'm not talking about the white going down his tail. I'm talking about when his model, like, disappears and reappears. You can count how many flashes it is? Are you serious right now?
I think so. Hold on.
You tell me how many it was. Then I'll decide if I believe you or not.
It looks like it's like 4 or 5 times that it blinks.
Way more than that. Maybe you're not like maybe the emulator doesn't show all the blinks.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anyway, ideally, even if whether you can count the blinks or not, what you want to do is the moment he stops blinking and is solid again, that you want to have already thrown the block and hit him. Also, don't be afraid if you hit him and he's turned red, you can jump on his head. And it does the same damage as throwing a block at this point.
Got it.
I don't know how many hits you were getting there, so that's 1.
No.
The game is front load at this stage is only behind Pete's Peak and his castle in terms of difficulty. I mean 1-3 for sure. I wouldn't. The other stages in this world, I wouldn't say are that bad, honestly.
No, what the heck?
Like I think, well, I don't know. It depends. Maybe it's because I'm doing it the hard way or whatever. But I think the mountain is like harder. When he comes at you, if you're gonna try and jump at him, you don't want to jump, like, you want to try and just jump, like, right from the ground onto his face, like, underneath, like, or close to where the block is. It's hard to say.
Okay.
Cause, like, when he hits the ground, his tail whips around, so if you're trying to jump over him, you're gonna just hit the tail. But if you hit him, he, like, starts blinking, and then you can move through him without getting hurt. Yeah, I would agree with that assessment.
Oh my god.
Gotta jump on his head. Anywhere else doesn't hurt him.
I tried to.
Oh, you missed. I think it depends on what you're going for in the ice stage. I think like the basic version of the ice stage is like way easier, but there are actually a couple like ridiculous like frame perfect stuff in the ice stage that's like way harder in my mind.
Oh, come on.
Because there's that one part where like in the
I
first
almost got
section of
it.
the ice stage where you like go up, there's like slopes like this where you go up them, and like there's a way to do like single frame turnarounds where you don't lose your momentum. I don't think anybody's doing it in the run right now, but I think it would save a ton of time if you were.
I almost had it.
I think that doesn't actually save that much time though. Even though it looks crazy, I think it's not that different.
What the heck?
You can't when he's red like that. It doesn't hurt him.
At all?
Yeah, the block
Except
doesn't do
jumping.
it. Yeah. No, jumping doesn't hurt him either when he's red. Like as soon as he turns red, you can't hurt him at all. That's why I said you should just like if you hit him when he's red and you're gonna just it's already too late to try and hit him with another block. Like once he starts diving, he becomes vulnerable again.
Gotcha. Give me the block! You bitch. Oh, that just went right through him.
There is another red block on the right side when he does that. You don't have to pick up the left block every time.
Fuck you.
That was the one. That was the one where you wanted to hit him with his own body part. Also.
Okay.
So like you did it the way you did it. You took an extra hit to kill him there.
Okay.
It's the hit immediately. If you're bouncing on him, like if he does the dive and you bounce on him,
1.
it's not that hit, but the hit
2.
after that is the last hit before you need to do it.
3. No, what the fuck?
What's my favorite boss?
I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just trying to fix it. 1. Nope.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think it would be Furnace. Maybe Snowboard Pete. Snowboard Pete's kind of cool because he actually has like a lot of different like strategies you can use on him.
2. 3.
Like the other ones, you kind of like. There's just like one way to do it fast, and that's just it. I feel like that bounce didn't count, by the way.
I saw.
Yep, there you go. That's the one. Yep. Now if you jump on him, he's dead.
Okay. Kinda got it.
Yep. The Aramers?
I did it.
I mean, I don't know what the manual calls them, but they're red. They're literally supposed to be red Aramers. Alright, you
This is not my Magic Mickey.
This is not your Magic Mickey. Wow. Give me a sec if you're ready to move on here.
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that they have a name. I'm just saying, like, it's Capcom, and those guys are literally red Aramers from, like, the Ghosts and Goblins game. That was a sick fight.
I got it.
Hey, Andy. Goddamn. Imagine getting a raid after you tell him you haven't been following him. You don't get red Aramer? You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, they're just a cartoonized version of them. Hey, ING, thanks for the raid. How's it going, Andy and ING? The double raid coming in hot. Like, you're telling me that floaty dude, you don't think he looks like this guy? A little bit. It's literally just like a cartoon version of that guy. Like as though it was a made-for-children version.
Made for children. What? What?
What?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Yeah, SD red. Yeah, exactly. That's literally what I'm talking about. My rate is smaller. It happens sometimes. How'd the rest of your Ninja Gaiden runs go, Angie? And what were you streaming today, ING? So for this stage, I really wish I would have had a better save state. But for this stage,
What? Oh yeah, this is all the jumpy jumps.
Yeah, this is all the jumpy jumps. We'll do up to that part. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna come over here, you jump up, you jump up,
Right.
you jump up, run down, jump. You have to do 2 short jumps there at that bit. So one short jump, you're gonna bonk off the thing, and then you're gonna short jump onto that. Like, there's a bouncy thing on the end of the branch.
Alright. Okay.
And then once you do that, when you get to this red block, you can start charging your shoddy shot.
How do I charge it?
It's the grab button.
Oh.
Also, sorry if I do you need me to show it with your screen like not in the way? I didn't realize your screen was in the way again there.
God damn it.
Oh, well now you gotta do that. Boss again. Did you not make I thought you didn't make a save state?
You can practice that. No. I'll make one after I finish the boss.
That's alright. Doing a challenge in Sonic Unleashed. Nice. So no PB, Andy, then? How long have you been running Ninja Gaiden? Have you been running that for a while? I mean, this I don't need practice on this stage because this stage is pretty straightforward. It's like much easier once you're out of World 1. Yen definitely knows what he's talking about on that point. Oh, you like just started Ninja Gaiden. Okay, I was gonna say, because I was like, man, I don't know if he ran Ninja Gaiden before. I don't know what that means. I'm doing the hot dog challenge. What does that mean? What do you mean you're doing the hot dog challenges? Yeah, that's in my mind. That's what hot dog challenges mean. How many hot dogs can you eat? Honestly, I'm gonna change this up for her so it's a little bit easier. I'll have her just do one jump there, because it's not that hard to do a jump. Short jump. Maybe be okay doing a full jump because you hit the ceiling. Yeah, full jump's even okay. Alright.
Mickey's hands.
That's awesome, ING. So what, the goal is to just get all the hot dogs?
Give me the suit.
Oh, well, that's cool. Did you make a save state?
I did.
I changed my mind about this, by the way.
Why?
Because I think it would be easier instead of doing 2 short hops, you can do a single jump when Mickey gets to right here. If it's a full jump, you'll hit the ceiling and just land on the like thing you need to spring off of.
Okay. Like that?
Yep. And then you gotta start charging when you get to that red block on the other side. Full jump, yeah. Oops. From there, you do a full jump, and then another full jump onto the yellow block. So full jump, and then you want to jump out and kind of turn around and shoot.
Okay.
There's like these bouncy dudes. You want to hit them with the bullet you were charging.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a little too early on that jump. Jump,
Like,
go to the
look
right.
at me.
Yep.
Look
Bounce
at
off
me.
of that. No, you gotta jump
Oh.
onto that and go upward.
I'm not smart. Hold on.
Here, it's alright. Here, watch. I'll show you the rest of the stage. I'm getting another raid. Scars! Man, I'm getting all the raids
Raids.
tonight. Thanks for the raid! So, hold down charge. Jump out, and then jump and shoot those guys. You shouldn't get hit. If you do get hit, you just walk. And then when you get up here, you jump on this thing up to these blocks. This is all just normal jumping. And then jump over,
Wait.
jump up onto those.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Of
No.
course. How's it going? It's going good. What were you streaming? It's Halo. You have to hold down jump to, yeah.
Ah.
You don't want to shoot that dude, so you need to not. You definitely don't want to waste your magic.
Oh,
Because like, you need to
okay.
use your magic like a certain way, or else bad things are gonna happen. So at this part, you want to.
I'm watching.
I'm shooting this dude, but normally you wouldn't. He wouldn't be there. When you run down this slope, just when you hit the bottom of this, do a full jump, run off, and when you land down here, jump here, and then jump onto the leaves. There's basically going to be just enough leaves for you to get by.
If I just keep you just keep jumping,
Yes.
essentially.
Well, you just
Okay.
keep jumping.
Okay.
What tier did I give my Mickey run?
F.
No, I certainly didn't give it F. Did I do Mickey in that video?
Oh yeah, I missed your tier list of your runs.
I didn't do every game. I don't remember if
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah. Yeah, Mickey was. I was gonna say I don't think I did Mickey on that. Mickey wasn't one of the games. The games I did were. Also, thank you for the follow. The games I did in that tier list were Mega Man 11, Donkey Kong Country 2, Double Dragon, Ninja Gaiden Shadow, Twisted Metal 4, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and American Gladiators. So Mickey didn't get done yet. hypothetically, what would you give your Mickey PB? Well, I can't say it because I plan to do
F.
I plan to do the rest of them. So you have to see. You have to see when I do the rest of them. Twisted Metal 4, where were you? I don't know. Probably not here because it was only a one-day thing. That was like one of the game requests when I was doing speedruns for game requests. So like I learned the game and did a run in a single day. You definitely cannot lose momentum there. So you have that jump has to be much faster. After you fall off the you fell off the ledge, you just didn't jump fast enough up to the pink block. Also, if anyone's curious what's going on, I'm teaching someone to speedrun the game right now, so we're going through all of the strats, and I'm kind of sort of not holding back on her.
When do you ever?
Thanks, Josh.
Okay,
faster,
wait.
faster.
God damn it.
I mean, you can practice.
You
You can just make a save state on a different slot there and practice just that little section.
No, I gotta do it perfectly or it's not real.
Yeah, I am teaching Ixchelia, who
That's
also
fun.
has a channel, but she's not streaming right now.
No.
Because she said she's too embarrassed for people to see her gameplay footage on stream.
I'm so confused.
You gotta run off the ledge and then jump off.
Hold on.
There you go. There you go. Just like, that's what you would want to do.
Okay.
The leaves weren't in the right place because you...
Right,
like,
because
like,
I
they're
had
back, yeah.
started it already. Yeah.
They're only in the right
Okay,
place
I get
if you
it
do
now.
it right from the start. Well, not if you
Okay.
do it right from the start. It's just, once you scroll the screen over,
Once
they start doing
Once they
stuff.
spawn,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then it's like, alright, now they're however they are. Twisted Metal 4 is a PS1 one. I actually do have Twisted Metal Black as well, but I didn't speedrun that. Twisted Metal 4 is a PS1... I think it's the last PS1 game. And Twisted Metal Black was like the first PS2 game. I can't imagine Twisted Metal Black speedrun being any good. The
I got it.
Hey, that was pretty good. 376, not bad. The Twisted Metal 4 one is literally just like I did Sweet Tooth, and Sweet Tooth is literally just spam all of your items so that you respawn special, and then you respawn special and just fire special to kill everyone. That's the entire run. And then occasionally use like are you gonna practice this stage a little bit, or are you gonna just be like, no, I'm good, I did my one?
Okay, fine. I do it again. Watch. I'm gonna do it. I'm do it completely right.
You practice 1-1 so much, and now it's like you're gonna just be like, well, I did it one time, I'll just move on.
I got it perfect. Watch. Do I even need to practice? Look at this.
Well, do you want me to really answer that question? Why are you charging? Stop charging. You shouldn't be charging at that part.
I thought you said to charge.
Well, you charge to kill those 3 bouncing dudes, but then not from there on.
Oh. No, you bitch.
When Zelda 1 returned? I went back to Zelda 1. We already re-PB'd in Zelda 1.
Are you gonna play the new game, by the way? I was gonna ask.
I don't know, maybe
Once it
probably
comes out.
sometime eventually. I didn't play actually any of the I haven't played like a new Zelda game in a while. Like I didn't play the Switch ones.
No, they're pretty fun.
Don't tell me that I missed it. I don't want to hear it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Zelda, we went back to... I've gone back to... Yeah, and I don't know how much you have missed. I've gone back and re-PB'd in, like, most of my old games already. Like, I went back and...
Why did I
PB'd
miss the leaf?
in Mega Man X, and Zelda 1, and Magical Quest. and several others too. Like everything that was at 7 years or more, I've gone back and PB'd in, except for Rock and Knight Adventures right now, I think. Why? Well, I can't dash or charge. Oh, the Kona challenge. Hey, there you go. Make sure you make a safe state.
Safe state. 8. Right? Yeah, 8.
Yeah. All right, are you watching? I'm gonna. There's one little bit you actually aren't doing the way I was telling you to do it. Oh, whoops! I gotta knock.
Is it wrong or is it just not?
Yeah, there's a
how you would do it?
Yeah, there's a faster way to do it. It just depends on how much you're like going to town here. So at this part, you want to jump out. You see how I still have run momentum right now? Like you're walking at that entire part.
Okay. Oh, I see. How do you get the momentum?
When you jump up from the yellow block, onto like the tree branch. You need to jump out to the right and then turn around from the tree branch. That is like a harder strat. I don't know how much, if you're like, I'm good, or if you want to go back and try and do it.
I mean, I can.
I'm gonna give you the choice.
Okay, so this.
That's the part where you would do it.
Go
Go to the right. Go to the right a little bit more. So you normally, a little bit to the left. No, wait, where are you going? Go back up there. Stop, right there. Normally you land right there. You would do a jump going out to the right and then turn around. Because when you turn around in the air, you don't lose your momentum.
Okay.
If you're on the ground and are running to the right and push left, you instantly stop running.
Okay.
So if you're in the air, you don't lose your run speed. And then you have to jump again and fire when you land. And that kills the 3 floaty dudes.
No.
What was like 2 to 3 years ago? Wait, what are we talking about now? What's going on in chat? What are you saying was 2 to 3 years ago? My Mega Man X PB? Sure, it wasn't 3 years ago. 3 years ago is too long. There you go. Ooh, you jump and then fire. You did it backwards. Go ahead, recommend me one. I actually don't get recommended speedruns that often, to be honest. Like, it's actually not that common of a thing. What? Kirby's Adventure?
I didn't know you took speedrun request. What the heck?
I don't. A request and a recommendation are different. You can recommend me something. That doesn't mean I'm gonna necessarily do it.
Oh my gosh.
Kirby's Dream Land 2? I mean, I do own that game, actually. Actually, wait, is Kirby's Dream... I think I might have done a speedrun of Kirby's Dream Land 2, but not on stream.
Oh, dang it.
I've done, like, the UFO thing before.
Oh.
Where you can just have the UFO through the entire game. You're charging again when you shouldn't be charging.
I know, but I don't want to let go now.
Yeah, don't let go. So if you don't let go, you're actually safe. So it's fine. You didn't lose magic for that.
Was that better?
Yeah. That was better. Oh, I thought maybe I'm thinking the wrong. Yeah, the Game Boy one is the one with like the 3 friends in it. It doesn't have UFO in it. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one though. Then. I have done a Kirby's Adventure one too, but I didn't use the UFO in that. That one was like, I don't know, it's like an hour and 10 minutes or something for Kirby's Adventure.
Do you do 3D games?
What was about mini games?
I said do you do 3D games?
Oh,
like
do I do 3D games? I mean, I have done a 3D game.
Which one have you done?
I've done Hercules, the Legendary Journeys.
Oh my gosh. Why'd you do Rayman?
Because Rayman's never called out to me. I don't know what to tell you. You mostly use Coup. I don't know if I've ever seen a speedrun of Kirby's Dream Land 2, to be honest.
We can Google it. What does it look like? Kirby. How long is it?
Sorry, I had to get to the end.
Any percent? What the heck? I don't want no 100%.
Kirby's Dream Land 2, lots of runners play 100%. That's because you get the cool extra boss when you do 100%, probably. And you don't get that boss if you don't do 100%.
So it looks like it's about 44 minutes or 42 minutes.
I'm surprised it's that fast if you're doing 100%. That seems like such a long game if you're doing 100%. Any percent must be like way fast. What's any percent?
Any percent? It looks like 36 minutes, but let me check the actual website. That was just on YouTube, so.
For some reason, that reminds me of 8% versus 100% Mega X. I mean, I would probably do any percent if I was gonna do it.
So any percent is at 36 minutes 44 seconds right now.
It's actually it's I mean, it's kind of similar to like in terms of time frame too, even.
And it's just whoever has, oh yeah, the person who has any 100 and best ending are the same person. He got all three.
Dang.
They played on the Wii U, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
I have no idea. I think usually virtual console is actually slower, so.
Damn, so you still beat them all.
Yeah, you might. Well, do other people have runs on actual Game Boy? Or are they just on an emulator?
GBI, GBC.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure usually Virtual Console is actually slower than Game Boy Color, so that dude is probably cruising. At 30 minutes, he's probably losing, like, multiple seconds across the entire run.
And he's still #1. That's insane.
Unless maybe the Wii U's Virtual Console is, like, better than the other ones.
Maybe. Do we need to gift you a Wii U?
No, because I'd just be playing on Super Game Boy anyway. Oh, it's not the Wii U, it's the Wii Anniversary Edition, so it's like a special version just for the Wii or something.
They put Wii U on it, on the website. I don't know.
Well, I just assumed Wii U meant the Virtual Console, but it sounds like there's actually like a version of the game on Wii U that I just never heard of before.
Maybe.
Whatever. Anyway, Chili, stop getting distracted. This is why you're not done with the run yet.
Me getting distracted. I was waiting for you. What the heck?
I'm standing here waiting for you to watch my screen so I can show you what to do.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Possibly because of load times and stuff. This stage is like super easy though. So I mean, there's not much easier. So you come in here.
Oh my god.
You wanna just like as soon as you get in the water section, like when you're coming through this door, you're gonna like go into the water. You want to make sure you jump because walking along the ground is like slower than just swimming. So just kind of like, I mean, if you want to mash, you just mash, but whatever. You just shoot open these doors, mash, jump up the ceiling, shoot that guy, mash, jump up the ceiling. At this part, this is the kind of tricky part in here. When you're coming up here, after that, dude, you need to make sure you go left. shoot open, shoot that guy, and then just go out the door. So try and do that. It's pretty much just like go through that section like straight. Like you don't really like just get sidetracked at all.
Okay. Let's see.
You gotta try not to land. On that one, you want to hug the left wall on the first one.
The left wall.
Yeah, left wall. You can kill that dude. You can shoot that dude with like a single, with a single magic, and it'll just kill him.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
Then left. That's the part where I was like, when you see the dude on the left side, you need to go left.
Okay.
Also, on these parts with the ceiling, the faster you mash, the faster you, like, get pushed over to the right. But it doesn't really matter too much for, like, these parts where it's just out in the open. It's only the parts where you're up against the ceiling and it's sloped.
Gotcha.
From there, you go up straight. And then right about here, you can start charging. Come over here. Shoot that guy. You would normally... He's supposed to do something different there. I don't know if it messed up because I waited around for a long time. Let me try to do the entire stage here.
I suck at this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's actually, like, a way to make him do an easy thing. Weird. Don't know why you did that. Maybe the RNG is just different on this pattern. So when that fight starts, you want to try to be as far left as possible. So
as far left as possible?
Yeah. So the way it works is, so he comes in and he's always landing on the right at the start. If you're all the way on the left, it takes time for your bullet to travel all the way across the screen. And you can start charging as soon as you let go of your first bullet. So you want to, like, fire so that it's going to hit him when he lands, and immediately have already started charging to get your charge up. So that when he jumps over to where you're at, you can hit him, like, as soon as he lands. Let me get back there and show you what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like all the way over here at the start of the fight. Yes, no, maybe.
Interesting. Okay.
I forget you have like a 10-second delay on the video.
Sorry.
My bad. Just like, man, she's like not saying anything right now. I don't know what's going on.
I'm paying attention. Oh, hold on. Ah,
Try to, when you're doing that second jump there, try to turn around at the peak of your jump. I think you turned around a bit too early, and so it like killed your movement speed.
gotcha.
You also don't have to pick up, there's a magical lamp sitting there, you don't have to pick that up right away. It's fine to like...
Oh, you don't.
Yeah. That refills your like magic ammo, so you don't need it at the start of the fight. It's actually better if you don't pick it up right away.
Got it. Okay, let's try again. Why do this to me? Oh. Oh, that works, I guess.
You gotta try and do it the other way. You could go much, much, much faster.
Much faster.
Yeah, much faster.
Okay.
You should actually just make a save state up there, to be honest, because this section's not really that big a deal, like, comparatively. The only thing I would say, make sure on those parts, the part you were just on, make sure you're mashing jump on the ceiling, because you do gain a little bit of, like, you gain speed mashing on the ceiling.
Do you really?
Yeah, because it pushes you to the right. It pushes you the direction you want to go. So the faster you mash, the faster you go up those parts with the sloped ceiling.
Wait, hold on. Or...
There you go. There you go. Ooh, a little bit
Did I
slow.
miss? I missed.
Yeah, you missed. When you're doing it, if you're watching your like finger, like as soon as the like last animation starts playing, you can let go. Yeah, there you go. See, that was way better. That was way better.
Okay. Do I need to be charging my finger?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. I was just waiting to see if you were gonna do it again or not, or if you were just be like, yet again, just be like, "Nah, I'm done. I'm going on."
Oh, god dang it.
I mean, you should try and do it in one go, to be honest. Like, the entire section, if you still have that other save state. That from the very beginning. Just so you get a feel of the flow. You can fire much later on those doors, but like being close to the door, because if you fire too early, you end up like they close on top of you and you get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's much better with the mashing. This part you don't have to go up because the slope's the wrong way, going down. But...
Oh, fuck me, I guess. It. Okay.
Alright, on this part, when you get down to here, you need to do, like, basically, like, when you're, like, right around, like, here-ish, you're gonna do a jump onto this to get up to the top bit. And then you want to jump across all three of those dudes on the top. Go ahead, just do that part. Just so you get that down first. Teach this. Also, your mouse is like right in the middle of the screen again.
There you go.
Much earlier on the jump, by the way. There you go.
Is it a short jump?
Short jump.
Okay.
Short jump. There you go.
But I need momentum, right?
No. When you jump off of that thing
don't?
at the bottom, it kills your momentum. So, like, this is just...
Oh.
And then just stay on top of it all the time. I'm just making you memorize this part, because there's, like... You gotta remember what to do on each section of this, because there's a bunch of them. Okay.
Gotcha.
So, hold up. I was gonna say, don't go to the next section yet.
Okay. Sorry, let me get to the...
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Are you gonna go to the next, where I'm at right now, or no?
Okay.
This part is the, I actually have to do it from the beginning. When you get to this part, it's gonna be tricky. I don't know if you want to do, like, how hard of the strat you want to do, but essentially you're gonna come down this slope, and when you're past this guy, like, he's going to be on the upward swing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you're going to be underneath him. You're going to want to jump up and let go of, like, the right direction, right? So you'll do a short jump and just let go of the D-pad. And then when you fall far enough, you're going to push right again so that you're running on the underside of this guy. Does that make sense?
I need a visual.
All right. Let me go through the entire thing, because it's hard to do it from just standing there. So you're gonna go over top of these dudes.
Okay.
And then when you're gonna run down. Like that. Except you're supposed to keep momentum. It's very hard to tell, but I let go of the D-pad in the middle of that. So that, because if you don't let go of the D-pad, you'll hit the second hammer guy.
Oh, I see. So you let go so you don't have too much momentum.
Because if you don't let go, you end up hitting the hammer, like, when it's above the guy. And then as soon as you land, you need to jump again.
Oh, I jumped. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, this part is tricky because it's like you don't do things like how you kind of think you would, in my mind.
Oh.
There you go. You didn't do the jump,
What?
you just ran down and then
I-
stopped.
I didn't. I was like, wait, what do I do after that?
Yeah. So you as soon as you land on the ground, you do a jump, let go of the D-pad for a little bit, and then push it again.
Okay.
No, after the jump. After the jump.
Oh, after the
So
jump.
you do the short jump, and during the short jump is when you let go of the D-pad.
Gotcha, okay.
You can't bounce off of that thing that you bounced off of. You can't bounce off of that. You need to jump over it.
Okay.
Little too late on the jump. Same thing.
Oh, God dang it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Ah. Jump!
Oh, that was the right jump time. You just didn't let go of. You didn't let go of right when you were in the air earlier.
Okay.
Enough. But you jumped at the right time after falling off. This is also a short jump. If that, I think you've been trying to do a short jump, but this is a short jump too.
Short. Okay.
Yes.
No.
Close. Ooh, that time I think you jumped a little too early, actually, because you ran into the hammer. So you jumped early, so you hit the hammer that was above the guy. I don't remember if the Taz knew about it before me, but yes. The Taz might have known about it before me, actually, though. I don't remember if the Taz, when we started playing, had it in it or not, and then I found it, and now the new Taz has it in it. They use it on the bird boss. It would be useful in the speedrun, though. I mean, if someone could do it, it's just too hard. It's like multiple frame perfect inputs, like, to make it useful. Yeah, because you have to use the hook. You do it with the hook. So like, what happens is I think the series of events is that you throw out the hook, and you crouch when the hook catches the thing, and it lets you jump again for like there's a single frame where the game thinks you're on the ground or something along those lines. But, like, the only places where it's ever useful, you have to do it, like, many times in a row, is the problem.
Why?
Why? I think because you're jumping too early, still. Am I crazy? Let me watch you again.
Am I?
Well, that was definitely too
I did
early.
that I did, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely too early because you're jumping up into the hammer.
Too early? Okay.
Yeah, because you want to jump so that you're jumping up between the two hammers there. That was a little. There's like a window, so that was like a little too late then. Is it gonna help if you see me do it again? I'm gonna do it again. Oh, that was straight. Why did that hit me? Well, changing outfits does. You can do, like... There's some way to do a double jump with changing outfits, too.
Ah!
Close. As soon as you jump, you can let go of the, like, right D-pad.
Pressed it.
Oh, yeah, maybe you can't change outfits without the... Yeah, actually, you're right. I think the only way you can do that is if you have the climber suit. Sorry, I forgot that you can't do it without the climbing suit to begin with.
I did it!
I wasn't watching, but congratulations.
God dang it.
I was looking at chat because Yen was asking me questions, so I was like trying to think how things work. Okay, so so you did it, so you had the momentum after this bit. Let me just show you the next bit, because I can't... Explaining it is hard. So you immediately jump, and then you're going to go underneath, and then over, and you want to land on this gray block. But you're going to hit over on the... You're going to land on the top of all of these last guys.
Okay.
So jump, 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 jump. And that last one you just walk off or jump, and then just that's the end of the stage. Literally the only hard bit on this section is that one tiny thing where you jump and let go of the D-pad. Oh.
Wait.
So you didn't have momentum. You were close, but you let go of right for too long. So you didn't keep the momentum you didn't keep your run momentum there.
So what? I let go for like a millisecond.
This is like, yeah. Well, I don't know how many it was more than 1 millisecond, but it was a short amount of time, just too long.
Ow. No. How did that happen?
I missed it. How did what happen? How did it happen? I was doing the stage.
I was jumping here and it lifted me up onto here. At the very top. Maybe it was the momentum.
I don't know. What do you mean it lifted you up the very top? Like you just got...
Like, I was jumping from here and I jumped all the way up there. Yeah.
I mean, you might have just jumped too high. If you jump high enough, you can jump from the ground all the way to the top of that guy. So you want that should be another short hop. It can be a medium hop too, but...
No.
Are you letting go of the D-pad there?
I am, but I'm pressing it really quickly
I can't
afterwards.
tell if you're
why.
letting it go or you're just like you're repressing it way too fast. It's hard to tell. That's like
pressing it too fast.
That's like close. You're just like barely landing on top of that guy. There you go. Just like, oh, you need to do a jump though when you land.
Oh, where at?
After, like, when you do it, so you do the thing where... Oh, here, let me just show you. Let me go through.
Yeah.
So you did the thing where you, like slow down and then repress, but you need to jump immediately after that part. Why did he do that?
Okay.
You see what I mean? So, like, as soon as you land
Kinda
from that
yeah.
thing, you just have to jump again. It can be a really high jump because the gray blocks are going to stop you anyway, so... It's just you need to maintain that momentum. The whole point of doing this, the thing you're doing right now, is so that you keep your run speed. Close. Top.
Ah.
Yeah, you kind of you jumped, but it was just a little bit too late.
It's because I hesitated.
But you're getting there. You're gonna get this for sure, 100%.
Oh, I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Is he angry? Go here,
I dropped my controller.
smashing her freaking keyboard or something.
Oh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, what? I didn't know it delayed if I don't start right away.
Yeah, that's why I kept like saying, "Oh, I got to go back to the start." These guys actually are moving like based on the timer.
Oh. Hmm. I almost made it. Oh, I got to the block.
You got to the block. Did you actually land on the block,
Yeah.
or did you fall in the water?
No, I did land on the block.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was gonna say, that part, you do have to, like, when you jump off of the one tiki guy, I don't know what they're supposed to be, you do have to be, like, kind of far to the right to land on the block. But then you just jump from the block to the next one and then jump to the end. Reeves, I have to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Good luck if I don't see you next stream. Alright, thanks, Jan. You have a good sleep. It was good talking to you again. Don't be a stranger.
Okay,
You're
I'm
gonna-
being cold.
Did
I
you-
have to sleep.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, you're gonna make this. You didn't make it, though.
I did make. What are you talking
Oh,
about? I
did you
didn't
make
make
it?
it.
Did you just make it?
Yes.
I wasn't watching.
I mean, I didn't keep momentum. I stopped here and then I
Whoa.
just jumped over.
See, I mean, did you really?
Oh my gosh.
I thought you got hit or something. I thought that's why you stopped. So
No,
you
no, no.
actually, you actually
Oh,
did
yeah.
make it there without getting
So I got hit. I got hit here, but it hit me onto the block.
onto the block. All right, yeah. I should also hop on and guess. Yeah, I mean, if she's done, we're calling the stream. Because this stream is literally just here to teach her right now. This stream
Yeah.
only exists because of Ixchelia. You should thank her.
Oh my gosh. One day I would be better at this game.
I mean, you're doing pretty good already, to be honest. I've been teaching you like all of like the hard stuff. Like
This is hard.
yeah, this is the
It's
hard
hard.
stuff. So
It is hard.
that's what I'm saying though. So you're already doing pretty good. Like that thing that you're doing right here, where you're doing like the let go of the D-pad thing, I didn't do that when I started running this game. I don't even know if it existed when I started running this game.
Don't you still have the speedrun for this game?
I'm in second place. I don't have the world record, if that's what you mean.
Oh, okay.
I also never had the world record in the any percent in the easy category for this, because I'm pretty sure when I was about to take it, I think the Hulk came back and like started doing runs again before I could take it.
Ah, gotcha.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so like Hulk has like had it for
Oh my god, I didn't even see that you got the Ninja Gaiden one 3 days ago. What the heck? I missed that?
Yeah. I got it on well I did a stream on Sunday to get it. Because I was like, I gotta do a run.
I missed it. Oh well, it's okay.
Oh, they actually changed the magical
What?
quest boards. I'm pretty sure it used to show hard mode by default. Now it actually shows easy mode by default. I don't know when that
Do you
change
have
happened.
do you have normal and hard?
What do you mean, do I have normal and hard? The world record? No,
Like-
I don't have the world
No,
record.
no,
I
not-
have a run on normal.
No, but you said run for it.
I did a speedrun of normal as kind of just a joke, so I had the normal world record for a long time. Because there was only like a handful of runs on the normal board, and the person who had the world record had a Mickey Mouse shirt when he got it. So I was just doing like a meme about it. So I did a run with like a much better time, but I also had a Mickey Mouse shirt on. But then other people like La Hulk
Took it serious.
actually has the world record now, but like he took it really seriously. So he shaved off like 30 seconds from my time or something. I don't have a run on hard though. I actually said I would do hard and just never have. So, I mean, probably should get around to that sometime. Hard mode is like the only board that doesn't have a lot of runs on it too. Which is weird because that was
see,
like
it's like
yeah, it's only like 6 people. Or yeah, that was like the main category when I started running. Was hard mode. The easy and normal boards didn't have anybody on them basically, besides like La Hulk and one other person. Like the leaderboards were very small back then.
they saw Reeves started, they were like, oh, we can't have Reeves having anything.
Yeah, kinda exactly. No. What happened was that I started speedrunning it, and I was just like, you know, coming up with new strats for the game, and then it was like the game got revitalized for a while, And then there was like the speedrunning boom. And when that happened, a ton of people started playing the game. So now, like, the easy boards actually have, like, a lot of people, I would say, arguably, for, like, it's not 100 yet, but 70 people speedrunning a single game is still, like, a lot.
Yeah.
Like, some of the games I run only have, like, 5 people on the, like, the popular leaderboard. Not even talking about the ones that are unpopular.
I like how the Hulk is on a lot of your other speedrun boards as well. He's like your mortal enemy.
I don't know if I would go that far. Honestly, surprisingly, I do actually think I had a rival in my mind, for a long time, from Mega Man 11, Demulon. Because we were kind of like going back and forth, and we were like the PS4 runners. So like, everybody else is on PC, and me and him were on PS4.
Okay.
But then he switched over to PC, and I was like, well, I guess that's done. But then he showed up again, actually, surprisingly, like years later, when I was doing Mega Man X, Buster only. So like, he's on the Buster only leaderboards too with me. Although he's won every time where it's been me and him on a leaderboard, I'm pretty sure he's ahead of me.
What's his name?
Demulon. He's a is he German or Russian?
Demulon.
Yeah, German. He's the world record holder for Buster only. Or I guess technically he's in second place. There's a person not on the board who's in first place. So he's like the second. Yeah. There's a different. If you're looking on Speedrun.com, that's not like the Mega Man.
Oh, it's a different one.
Yeah, they have Mega Man Leaderboards.net is like where all of the Mega Man speedruns are. But it's kind of messed up because a ton of people like aren't on the leaderboards for different reasons. Like the guy, I don't know what happened. The guy on the Buster only, the guy who should have the world record for Buster only, like took all of his like times off of the thing because he was like, I actually thought he was done speedrunning. I didn't even realize he went back. He did this like 6 months ago or something. He went back like 6 months ago from now, and got the world record, but never like submitted the time to leaderboard. So like, he technically has the Buster only world record, even though it's not on the board. Then Demulon has a 38.53, and then I have a 39.35.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
But there's like, this all happened because there was like a tournament. So like a ton of us were doing a tournament, Demulon included. And so like, that guy was in that tournament too. But then I guess, I don't know, it seemed to me like he kind of got burned out from it or something. And so that's why I kind of thought he was just like, I'm peacing out now because I'm like, this is too much for me or whatever. But he never submitted even the new run to the leaderboard, so I don't really know. Which is just like, it kind of sucks not having leaderboards that are accurate. I don't really like that, even if like, you know.
Why does Speedrun not recognize them? Or is it just...
It's the other way around. Mega Man Leaderboards has been around a lot longer than Speedrun.com. Speedrun.com is actually kind of relatively new. I mean, it's
why haven't they
like
added the other versions then? The other like runs, like Buster only and anything
on Speedrun.com?
Yeah.
Because someone has to do it. I think there's some sort of like API you can use to like connect them and make them synced up. But even the any percent 100% runs aren't synced up right now. Like my Mega Man X any percent and 100% time, or my 100% time on Speedrun.com is my old time. So it's like a minute, 40 seconds slower.
Or more.
Yeah, it's 40 seconds slower than what it should be on Speedrun.com. Because I have a 35. And on Speedrun.com it's a 36, 30. So it's like way out of date. I mean, it says it's from 8 years ago, but I got a PB last year or the year before. So, you know, it's just 6 years, or it's just like 6 years out of date or something. Yeah, any percent run might be out of date too, even. 3150. Did I get another PB in any percent as well? Reeves. 20. No, I didn't get a PB in any percent. So the any percent one is right on speedrun.com. So whenever they must have went through and like mashed up the leaderboards at some point, but just haven't been keeping them updated since whenever this happened. So like they had for Mega Man games, speedrun.com is not like reliable. For other games, it's fine. I don't think there's Donkey Kong Country 2 used to have like a separate leaderboard too, but now they like decided to merge. This like I say now, but this all happened like years ago already. They decided to put everything over onto speedrun.com, and so did like Super Metroid and Zelda. Like all of the other major like retro games, like basically moved to speedrun.com. The Mega Man series is like the only one really that's not on there yet. Like,
got it.
Like permanent or whatever you want to call it. All right. Well, I mean, you know, we're calling it then, right?
But I gotta take him to work tomorrow early in the morning. So yeah.
It's all good. I'm just messing with you. I mean, we went for like 3 hours at least, right? It's probably been more than that. I don't know how long it was after I started when you showed up. It might have been like almost 4 hours.
No, it's been about 3 since I got on.
So, I mean, that's a lot of learning. You got like almost
and then I'll
the
forget
first 2 worlds.
by the next time we try again.
You just gotta make sure next time's not that long from now. Not another year or however long it's been. I don't know how long it actually was since the last time we tried.
You gotta remind me.
Oh, I see.
Or I will forget. Okay, I will see you later then.
I will see you later. Alright, chat. And like I said, I'm gonna call it there. I mean, we went 3 a.m. We went way later than I actually started later, thinking like, oh, it'll be fine. I won't stream that long tonight. And now I've ended up streaming pretty long anyway. There's no way anybody's streaming Magical Quest, right? I didn't mean to do that. Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. Nope, just me. It would have been sick if somebody would have been streaming Magical Quest and we could raid them. Chained together after. I don't know if there's gonna be an after. I'm gonna be playing Dawn Trail like for a while. Chained together is probably gonna have to wait like a week or so, at least. Hopefully, I mean, I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, by the way. So, just so we're clear, I'm not gonna skip out on a stream. Although I am probably gonna stream like, I'm probably gonna start late on Thursday night so that I can like jump into Dawn Trail like Friday morning. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and... How long has he been live? Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, we are a couple days away from 2-day main. I finished doing what I was doing. I actually logged out near where I think that the new quests are gonna start. We're gonna go ahead and raid O Trials. He's doing some Mega Man X right now. I'm not sure. sure if he's like VOD reviewing or something. I swear I just saw his like game freeze. But yeah, so we're gonna toss you guys over there. I have my goal is to get Ixchelia to beat Yen. That's my goal. I'm just gonna say it. Yen's not here anymore. That's the goal, though. Because I think that would be hilarious. And that's how I base all of my things, whether it's funny or not. No. First try. Anyway, as usual, thanks for bits, tips, ratings, views, subs, follows. Go check out Trials. We'll be back tomorrow. There'll be DKC2 practice. And then, like I said, Thursday might start late. Don't forget, we will say things in the Discord if you want to drop in the Discord. There's a YouTube. This will be up on YouTube tomorrow. Be sure to subscribe on YouTube. So, yeah. See you all next time. No, I have exactly enough faith, Ixchelia. Exactly enough.